You need me, right?
Huh?
What did you need me for?
Oh, we need you, baby.
Oh, baby. You got me.
How's it going?
You're not going to let me very long, though. Everything's going great, it seems.
Good. Yeah, yeah.
Or no? You want me to take it up to the top?
Yes, please.
Okay. So anyway, yes, hi, we're live again. We're on location with
For what, Bucky?
Phil?
At Game Masters.
Game Masters. Nice.
Game Masters in Pittsburgh. Welcome to the madness. We're live
Welcome
right
to the
now.
Madness Network. Yeah, we're live here. We have the camera shooting out over the what do we call this?
The game. We call this the game room.
The game room.
We should get a cooler name to that. Maybe the pit.
The
Something
mezzanine.
like that.
Yeah, because you're in Pittsburgh. This would make sense.
That's right. We should call it the pit.
Yeah,
I like that.
that is a good idea.
You know. By the way, I thought that. I copyright that right now.
Yep.
Trademark mine.
Called. There it is. But yeah, so we're hanging out here. How long have you been here?
At this location or in game?
In general.
So I had a game store down the other side of North. I can't speak. We were down on Babcock Boulevard for 26 years.
Oh wow!
And then we moved up here 3.5 months ago.
Nice.
We went from 1,000 square foot to 5,000 square feet, and it's driving me nuts. And this is my daughter.
That's a short trip. Hi. What's your name?
I'm Alex.
Alex.
I was raised at Game Masters my whole life, so he took me in. So
Yeah, you know, once you have a child, you have to keep them, they say.
Well, I mean eBay. As long as you put holes in the box.
Scientific experiments.
Yeah.
This is an option.
Exactly. See?
They give cash. So we did it. I mean, I've been doing it, like I said, since '96.
Yeah.
We just moved into a bigger venue. And the funny thing is, we're not really doing anything different. We're just doing everything bigger.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we always had in-store gaming. We always had tournaments. We always had, we always had that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Though originally I started with more Warhammer. I got rid of Warhammer years ago in the early aughts. And we've been a board game since like 2003.
Nice.
So we just expanded from there. So the whole gaming library, so people can come in and play, the tournament play, all that kind of stuff, and of course demos and stuff like that. We're just now we have more room, so we can stuff more people in.
Nice. Yeah, she contacted me. What was it? About a month or so ago, and then asked if I'd come down here because I only live.
Yeah, Nikki's great.
Yeah,
she gives me a hand every once in a while. She runs Steel City Dice Meetup Group.
Oh, okay.
And she's great. She's a good contact. She does a lot of my social media for me because I'm old and old people should never touch social media.
Hey.
Yeah, that's sure.
Because eventually I will say something wrong.
That's okay. You can't say anything wrong on this one.
Are you sure?
Pretty much. Yeah,
Okay. You've covered all the bases now.
Yeah. We have a disclaimer that says whatever is said here is not. Yeah.
We cannot be held responsible for anything we say or do.
And then we do whatever we want after
Exactly. But we've been doing it for a long time. I mean, and it's great. And now with this new venue, we've been able to even do more.
Yeah, it's good.
And this, just like this whole demo thing, this literally came up as just a quick idea. Somebody asked me, hey, can I demo a game there? And we do game demos.
Sure.
But someone said, hey, can we get demo a game there on the 22nd? And I'm like, yeah, but that's not going to draw in a lot of people. And I was at a convention at the time, and one of the other guys who was next to me was a designer that I knew, Adam. Yeah. And who does Chef's Table. Tunnel Monster games. And I'm like, he goes, I'll do it. And I'm like, that'll work. So we just ran around and told everybody, if you're a local game designer, we want you here at the store. We want you to show your game. Yeah. And somehow it worked. So again, a lot.
Yeah. But it's better to have good than bad.
Exactly.
Yeah. So. Yeah, when she reached out, I'm like, absolutely, we'll come down. That's why I asked her about the live streaming, and she's like, I have to ask him first.
Yeah, everybody has to watch it,
Yeah.
Because, I'm not appropriate.
No, he is not.
I am not appropriate.
Nope,
so we have to be careful about what's going on. No, I didn't mind the live stream at all. In fact, that's one of the things we're really trying to do is, hit more of this kind of, live streaming and social media and all that kind of stuff. Something I lack ability in.
I think we're on 8 or 10 different channels there, Pops.
Wow.
8 different channels, yeah, that we're broadcasting out to right now.
Boy,
We're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're all over the place. We're on Twitch.
As long as you don't, get naked and run through, I think we're okay. I mean, short of it.
I'm going to go to Plan B then.
That's C, D, and E.
No.
So, but no, it's been great. I mean, we're really everything's ramping up. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Everything's ramping up, and the community's really starting to come together, which is something that we're really happy about it. Because we have local designers coming in now. We have local community groups coming. We got meetup groups coming in. In the future, we're doing for Christmas here. We're doing a toy drive for North Hills. So for North Hills. For kids, for underprivileged kids. So we're starting that in November. So you can drop off toys here. We're in cahoots with the police, the Westview Police, who are sponsoring the whole thing, and we're helping them out. On the Sunday after Thanksgiving, we're having Santa Claus down here. He's gonna give us a visit, and you can come in and meet him, and all the kids can come in and meet Santa Claus and tell them what they want. We're doing that. Have cookies. So it's cookies, cops, and Santa. So that's going to be fun. And I'm hoping to do more events like this with the whole, get local designers in. I mean, we have to
ask him if we can make his place
and great day.
Stop on the road.
You need to get your names out there.
Yeah.
Get these games out there. So.
What was that, Pops? I couldn't hear it.
I say you need to ask him if we can make his place a regular stop on the road show whenever we're going through Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it's weird. My speakers are not coming through like they usually do. But we do a road show. We have an RV. We're gonna get the RV like a wrap on it with all our logos and everything.
That's so cool.
Right?
I would love seeing that.
Yeah,
so we're gonna say, if you mind.
Yes.
Freedom. I was going to say, when we're on the way through to conventions and stuff, if you'd mind if we stopped in and said hi. And
I would love it. That'd be great.
See?
That would be
There
awesome.
Look, and again, that's just the whole thing. We need to do that here more in Pittsburgh, and I've been doing it for a long time, but we really need to do more. We need that community building, that cross-pollination of everybody, so everybody benefits.
We would communicate beforehand. We wouldn't just pop in.
Oh, no. I was
that
just drive through. Hey, what's up, man?
Park it out in the lot, yeah.
Who the hell is
Up in the lot.
Pulling in the party bus.
Oh, no. I'm sitting in the front window with the gin and tonic going, I don't know.
Look, I was in the shop earlier today. We're now in Ohio. I don't know how this happened, but that's the way it works.
But
I told Rich when he comes back to the States, he's
got
going to be our driver.
before you've gone to all kinds of conventions.
Oh my God, yeah. I've been actually selling and demoing games since 2013 or so. I've been making games since then. Yeah, we've won a few awards and we've done all this kind of stuff. The farthest I've been though is like Maryland, Baltimore, in that area.
Well, how far are you going with the RV?
Oh, there we're going all over. Yeah, we're going like we have Texas, California. He bounced out the speakers.
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still there? Okay. Gotcha. Texas, California. We have some. I lied to you. I am sorry. I never lie. We went down to Florida, Savannah, Georgia. I almost rode an alligator, but he wouldn't come out of the pond. I'm trying to convince this thing to come out of the pond while you ride him.
This is why I will not go to Florida. Now, I don't know if you know this, but they probably told you. I'm blind, right?
They did say, yeah.
Yes, I'm the only blind game thrown around, right? So Florida frightens me to death. Blind people and alligators? I mean, you're like, hey, why is this log in my way? The last words the game thrower ever spoke.
Yeah, I'm a psych.
If one creeps up on Chris from the side, he's toast.
Yeah, but yeah, I went outside just in the morning, grab your coffee and do what you do, and all of a sudden I hear hiss, and then you see it running along the other side of the fence. And I'm like, oh, thank God this fence is here. I walk to the end and the fence is down. Well, I guess I'm riding an alligator today. But yeah, no, it wouldn't come over. I was sad.
No. Alligator's bad.
They're very
I don't know why Florida we even allow Florida to be around anymore. See, these are the inappropriate. They got snakes and alligators and spike. I'm done.
It's like mini Australia.
To live in Florida, you must be brave, and I'm not brave.
But yeah, we have some set up for California. Rhode Island, I believe, is another one coming up soon.
Rhode Island was the one. Rhode Island was the one that we were going to go to, but we changed it to Grand Rapids.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rhode Island was the one we were going to do too, but the one guy had to get back surgery and we couldn't get there. Okay, I got that one.
We're
My
not
bad.
going to see him all across the country. We're just going to take him to a local one.
Yeah, we'll go to the one in Michigan. Yeah, we're going to be all over. And if you have cards or anything you want us to take along with
I
us,
would love it.
yes, please do. I got room in the bag. Yeah,
That's great. Well, you got a whole RV. We can fill that up.
I was going to say, yes. We'll do posters.
Once I get my daughter moves in, are you going to have more room for cards?
We're going to bring in stuff to
Because
you.
advertising is way more important to me.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of room.
I'll keep. So you can take her in the cards? I'm done. I'm out.
We need laborers.
There we go.
Wow.
Then you're
selling me off to everyone.
Hey, hold up. She would sell more games than any of us would.
She'll sell more games than any of us would. Hey, that works for
Hey,
me.
listen, I did. I sold more than him.
That's right. She did very well. I've taken her to cons before. She's a good seller. You know what I mean? So I guess I'll keep her now.
Oh, man.
Man. So
But always remember eBay.
again, scientific experiments.
Yep. I have 5 at home myself. So
5?
Yeah.
You know they know what causes that.
I've heard. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really glad we could come on down and looks to be fun.
Well, it's starting.
People are pulling in.
People pulling in. People are starting to get in here.
Yeah.
It's going to start to get crowded. I better get
Hey,
to the
thanks
front
so much, man.
to do that. But I mean, I'm so happy to have you guys here. I'm not loving all these people here.
We appreciate you letting us come on down and hang out.
We're not going to have hang out. I get you working. We're going to have people up here demoing all day. You're going to be tired. By the time you get out of here, you're going to be like, oh my God. Why did I ever come to this place?
It's all right. I don't mind. It's what we do for a living. And
But-
Networking is what we want to do. We want to get you people seen. We want people to know where your business is and what you're doing. That's my job, man.
Yeah. All about promotion. All about promotion.
Well, I mean, if you don't put the game out there, no people aren't going to.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I'm going to get back to the front.
All right. I
I
appreciate
really
you coming
appreciate you. And we'll get some people over here to see if you can.
I'm left-handed, sorry.
in. Oh, me too. Left-handed people are the only normal ones, so now we got to keep her
Right?
because.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
I'm left-handed too.
I do it too. Self-delusion is one of my favorite things. That's
All right. We'll see you in a while, bud.
Yeah, I want to meet that dude. We're going to do that.
What is going on with my speakers? I swear to God. Like sometimes you'll come in clear, sometimes it fades out to nothing, and my volume's all the way up.
Hold up. Let me see if I can change my mic.
What's that?
Let me-
No, see it's. No, see it comes through clear. Oh, okay. I guess he had to head out. That's all right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the speakers. I swear to you, it was barely coming through. Like I couldn't hear anything. And usually at home, it's nice and loud. You know, just like everybody else at home. Dropping games.
Oh, is that better?
A little bit, but maybe it's the space with all the noise. But no, I swear to you, I have everything all the way up.
How's that?
There you go. That works.
I had to turn my mic all the way up.
Oh, there you go. That's it right there.
But yeah, I definitely want to.
That's wood right there. I'm hearing all that.
I definitely want to pop in there every time we go through Pittsburgh, and just say hi. Give them a little love. All these stores that we build a rapport with, I want to make sure they get seen on the network, that they get love too.
Yeah.
Then when we come through with a bunch of stuff, they'll be much more willing to put it on their shelf, bro. See, you're already doing part of the work right now. You're doing exactly what I want to do with the roadshow, and that's build our base of operations from the ground up like you're supposed to.
Hey, I'm glad to come out. I'm glad to help promote you guys as well as do all this, and I'm just glad he said about stop in with the RV anytime.
Dude, hell yeah.
So we're all in there.
And that's what we're going to do everywhere we go, people. We're going to get to know these comic book store owners, these retailers.
And not only this, right? But there was a guy over here, the one that gave me the metal coin.
Mm-hmm.
Here it turns out he was trying to get a quote from the company that I used to print my games.
Yeah.
They weren't getting back to him. While I was here with him, I put a call in, and now they're going to get him his quote. That's what we did. That's one more that's to remember.
Hi, Trixie.
Hey, Trace. How you doing?
I have a dog going crazy upstairs, as pretty much per usual, right? Pretty much always is the case.
Yeah. Yeah, so now we're, expanded as much as we can, right?
Yeah.
And if I can find, like Trixie, I should say, lives down near Allentown, PA, and I used to go down there with her to conventions like all the time. Now, there's smaller ones, right, but there's still comic and game conventions.
As long as there's fans there that buy stuff.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm trying to get her to give me a list of all the conventions that are coming up anytime soon down there, so we can set up and go down there too. And as long as we can live stream, we're all good. Tracy will hate being on the stream, but I'm going to make her do it anyway because I don't have any mercy for her. Hey, if you grew up with her, you wouldn't have mercy for her either.
Well, I mean, I don't even want to talk about the ones I grew up with because I ain't talk to them. Ain't no sense to talk about them.
Oh, they had a horror con this year, and she didn't let me know. You see what family is?
Slaughterville should have been in on that.
Yeah.
See, that's right in his wheelhouse. That should have been there. You see, but look, we have things have changed, Chris, for both of us. We kind of have the freedom to go do some of these things now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely be mauling this whole thing. You know what I mean? We're gonna be out everywhere to everybody. It's gonna be a point where they say it's not a convention unless the madness is there. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know if it's going to get to that point, but it's going to be. It was an event.
Yep.
Because
yay, Pornbot!
Look, Pornbots! I ain't seen Pornbots in a long time.
I love Pornbot.
Man, where are y'all coming from? Why you got to do that to me? Whose channel are they on? They're not on mine. Are they on Doc's?
Probably, but there's 3 girls in my city.
Whose channel are they on?
Let's share their link. No.
They're not on yours.
Oh,
yet.
right.
You say that Doc's got the porn bots. Doc.
Yeah, I've seen that too, where sometimes you'll get to a conventions page, and by the time I find out about it or we find out about it, it's already been, all the vendor spots have been closed up already. So that kind of happens.
I mean, we're going to be thinking in the terms of booth because we got to have room for your demo table and our
The streaming setup.
Streaming setup, and a table for comics, and I mean, so we're gonna have to have a booth anyway. I'm not worried about that. I figure we should be able to find something each month if we start now for February. We start looking for February and March now, and then when we meet with Monty, we'll get those ones locked in. See what I'm saying? Maybe get the first 3 of the year locked in when we meet in November. So we know where we're going. We can figure our budget, all that shit, and go from there. I get really uncomfortable when he says, "Well, how much money do you need right now?"
Yeah.
Dude, don't do that to me.
I'm trying to get the rest of that for the Gone Hunting stuff.
Well, I mean, I'm sure either way it's going to be fine.
Yeah, but I still want to do what we got to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so far. And this place here.
Like I said, when we're all sitting there and we're talking money at the table, and we're showing this is what this is, what this is. You just saw what's going on out there, That's when we start talking.
Take anything you need. You can take a whole one if you want. Have people come over, play it, whatever you want.
Oh, Gods of Metal? We'll play that. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I got that set up over here. I got the Slaughterville set up here with the Beast Within because I like the werewolf one at the Halloween stuff. It's got the nice moon on it. And then we're good. But yeah, camera set up here to shoot out here. And that was the only thing he asked for. I'm like,
and we can always just do mid-sized locals when we have to, like Grand Rapids or Hall of Heroes, the ones that are local to me, and you got some that are local to you. I think there's 4 a year here that are local to me that we could just do,
Yeah.
And you got some that are local to you that are mid-sized, and then we got the ones that Ben and Jeff run the media for in the Northeast.
Yeah.
Those are all given. We can get to any of those, so,
Before I forget, okay, and it's only before I forget, remind me to tell you about we'll call this person the special guest, okay? I think you know what I mean, but yeah, remind me to tell you about it then.
The same special guest?
Yeah, as before. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly what you're thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to impromptu stream this one, right? We're not going to promote it ahead of time.
No doubt. Yeah.
Oh, man. Good times, brother. Good times.
It is. Yeah, I'm actually going to... I know they get a mat inside of the director's cut, which I only have 5 left of those here. So, I mean, if anybody's getting a director's cut, it's going to be pretty quick. And then, but I am giving away this mat because honestly, I had 2 of these left over from Slaughterville 2, and I want them out of my house. So we're going to be giving these away too.
You can
hey, madness people, listen to me, goddammit. I know some of you have games.
Yeah.
I know some of you do because I saw them. Why don't you have them sent to me and I can bring them to shit like this?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Or come on whenever we're doing the gaming stream and play something. You know what I mean?
So, hey.
Yes. Is for horses.
We have an opening tomorrow to hang out with Dave.
Hello again. So, what's your...
I'm Tracy.
You're Tracy. My sister's Tracy. She's on here now too.
Hi, Tracy.
I am not Tracy, by the way. I'm not Tracy.
No, yeah, she's in the chat thing. But anyway,
I trade the chat.
yeah. So this is Slaughterville.
Okay.
Welcome to Slaughterville. And what you do here is you take one of our different horror movie stereotypes, and you go through the town trying to find items, clues, and allies in order to defeat our villain. Now, the one I have set up here is the Beast Within. That's our werewolf. And you have the choice of either curing the werewolf or killing it. So whichever makes you the happiest. So if you want to take a look at the characters,
All right.
there's a few. And we do have standees for each one of them, if you don't like pawns.
That's so interesting. Like her, she's cool.
Yeah, some of them are backers, and some of them are from the art or other photos that we had.
Okay. These are submitted stuff.
Yep.
That's cool.
We like to get as many people in as we can. Hence the
I have to
72
look at the writer
characters.
because I'm in one, so I have to choose
What do you write?
freelance articles for newspapers.
Oh, well, then she needs to know all about comic-related madness, bro.
Yeah, because we do comic book promotions, graphic novels, and so on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Games, everything. I do an online monthly Comic-Con.
Yep.
I do all kinds of stuff on my YouTube
Never got to write about that
channel.
kind of stuff. But that'd be great.
Not yet. We'll get you.
You will. You ought to be grabbing that scoop now while nobody else knows about it.
I think I'm going to go with Cat Lady.
Okay.
Crazy Cat Lady.
Yep.
Before I look at all the choices. Crazy Cat Lady.
Actually, that's one of my friends, Jen. She wanted to be in there, and I'm like, "What do you want to be?" I want to be the crazy cat lady. So I said, "Okay."
Who do I get to be, Chris? Who do I get to be? Who am I?
Who are you? Let's pick you at random and I'm hoping you're the hottie again, just because it's fitting. Mr. Pops, you are the boss.
Well, that makes
It's weird, and that's my other friend Jen. So the fact that we have two friends of mine named Jen pulled it. Yeah, weird. Anyway, so with Slaughterville, you're gonna pick your favorite color. You're blue. What are you, Popsy?
red, whatever.
You're red. Okay. And you can go up to 6 players on this. And what you want to do is you explore and you encounter the decks. So you really only have 2 actions per the turn, and that's moving and encountering, unless the villain one says you can do something else. But for the first one, we'll just get you moving and encountering. Okay. Moving, you can go anywhere you want. So even if you're here, you can say, I want to go over here. Doesn't matter. You don't have to do
You're not restricted by it.
exactly. Pretend you have a car.
Okay.
And then encountering is just when you take the top card of the deck, read what it says, and we go from there.
It's kind of like a shadow running feel.
A little bit. Yeah. And then after everybody goes, then the villain goes, and we go on. So where would you like to go?
I'm going to go to the mall.
Okay. So you head on over to the mall, and if you want to encounter the mall, you grab the top card.
Security guard. This guard has seen too much. He's tired of being shown such disrespect by people and wants to prove how valuable the profession of being a security guard really is. So he wants to help you stop the villain. Touch security guard to gain +1 to your target.
Yep. Now that is an ally. As you can see the little guy over in the right side. Yep. And you attach him, and you can have any number of allies that you want, and they're just people that are coming along to help you try to stop this villain. And those are your. There's 2 players, so you'll get a 3rd action.
Okay.
So that you can encounter again if you'd like.
Okay. Improve the community. The owner of the mall unveils plans to improve the town. Every plan has sacrifices. Choose 1 location, excluding any location required by the villain. And remove the location's discard pile from the game.
We don't have it. So you got lucky there. Okay. Now on your character card, you're going to notice that bunch of stats right over here on that side. Yep. And that just tells you how many dice you're going to get to roll.
Okay.
And what you're looking for is 5s and 6s, unlike what I usually roll. Hush, I know I roll bad. We do a gaming stream too, and I roll bad all the time. And of course, you also have your special abilities that you can use when you spend clues. And that's what you're looking for: is your clues, your items, your allies, and things in order to help you defeat said villain. Now, this one, again, there's 2 of you. 2 times 5 is 10, just because I know what it does. And if you want to cure it, you have to spend 10 clues here and to reduce this down. So you found the cure to the werewolf. Otherwise, you can kill it by attacking the deck. And you can spend clues to fight the werewolf.
Yeah, explain to her what happens when the deck runs out.
Well, on this one, when the deck runs out, the bad guy's dead. Some of them, when the deck runs out, you shuffle it in. It all depends. That's what we have. That's why we have all
So
this.
if we outlast the werewolf, we win.
You win. Yep.
Basically, every time you play this game, no matter which setup you use, it's going to be completely different.
Let's hand you a bunch of dice because everybody loves dice.
Yes.
Honestly, I have so many dice that
This isn't even a fraction of my collection.
I know I am addicted to. I have 40-something fate dice, the ones with the pluses and minuses.
Oh, yeah.
I don't use them. I just
saw them
needed
up
them.
there.
Yeah, I just needed them because I like the dice.
Yes.
Where would you like to go, Pops? You got the forest, the cemetery, the school, the mall, the mines, and the asylum. On Madness, I think you go to the asylum. Where are you going? You're going to the forest. Okay. And then he will get wolves.
Yes.
So, again, the howling isn't far away, so what you have to pick any of the stats below your combat. I wouldn't roll combat for you. Her nerve is 4. That's good. So you can try to calm the wolves. And
Yeah. Let's use her nerve to calm the wolves.
okay. And what you're trying to do is gain at least 1 success. So we just take the dice. 5s and 6s, yeah. There's one character in here whose successes are 1s, 2s, and 3s. But then she gets hurt if she rolls a 6. So then we got the 1 success. So you managed to calm the wolves, and you now have a pack of wolves that are going along with you.
Yes. Just like living at home, man.
Yeah.
Incidentally.
And then for your second one, safe for now. Safe for now is the opposite of off-screen teleport.
Okay.
This one's your safe. Off-screen teleport brings the bad guy to you and you fight.
Oh.
Now, after everybody here goes, we check the villain turn and see what happens here, and then we overturn a card.
Okay.
So on the villain turn, we have to roll 1d6 for each ally. Don't tell anybody I forgot that, because I get to talking. And so for each ally next to him, we have to roll 1d6, and it just shows. In this case, it's how big the wolf pack is, because he's a werewolf. So we roll the 1. You got a 1. The beast within resists and does not attack this time.
Great.
So, yep, you got lucky there. And then we give you this one.
Back to the lair. You need to find the beast. You know lives in the forest. Move each character to the forest. Each character must make an investigation check.
Sure.
If you succeed, the beast lair needs to be destroyed. Remove the top card of the villain deck. So
Yours is?
I get 3 investigation. I got a 6 and a 5.
There you go. You succeeded.
All right, so the Beast Slayer needs to destroy, remove the top card of the villain deck from the game, and then remove 1 die 3 wolves, I guess.
Okay.
And die 3 paws.
That's one of these.
Okay.
Oh, that would be if you had hunted marks on you,
Okay.
and that's how the werewolf was
Okay,
finding you.
we don't have any of those.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's it then.
Okay. Now you, and it said each one.
Where does this card go?
Oh, I just usually put it right next. Hers is 3 as well. Oh, she got it too. There we go. So that's 2. Again, that it is close to dying. Closer to dying, anyway. Yeah. And then first player would pass. And then this one comes with the big box.
Okay.
You want to stay at the forest and look around?
Yeah, let's go ahead and diminish a deck, man.
Okay, we'll take you to the forest. Campfire. Let's gather around the campfire. You have to make an agility check. Yours is 2. You got that one. You dodge under, move to another location. Where do you want to go? Again, cemetery, school, mall, mines, or the asylum?
Cemetery, baby. Let's make this fun.
So you went over into the cemetery and you find, the other side of that, which is the off-screen teleport. So again, the off-screen teleport brings one, and the world timer. We'll just use this one. The off-screen teleport brings the bad guy here, and Pops, you are fighting 7 versus your 1. You got 1.
My wolves don't give me no attack, nothing.
We'll give you 1. Shut up. So you got 0 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's a nice fight.
And the nice thing about this is when you die, you're not dead. Just that character is, so you get a new character. So you get 2 hits, and boom, boom, you have 4 health left. All right, so that was his 3. You are up.
You don't have to stay there. You can move.
Yeah, you can go wherever you want.
I'm interested in finding a cure, so I'm going to go to the school.
Okay.
See what I can learn.
All right, so go ahead. Encounter.
Okay. The bell. Voice pours from the classrooms, the bell rings, and the doors burst open. Small, semi-transparent figures rush into and over you. You know that if you fall, you might not get back up and make an agility check. I get 3. I got 5.
There you go.
You succeed. You stay on your feet. One of the spirits takes you by the hand and leads you to a chalkboard covered with information. Gain a clue?
Yep.
That's what I was here for.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go keep looking around the school.
Okay.
Jim. It's a human companion. +1 agility, +1 attack.
If you get him.
The coach makes you run an obstacle course. Complete the events in order. If you fail any event, and he's overtaken by rage, and then you fight him. Okay, so first I have to climb the rope.
Yep.
Make a will check. What does that have to do with climbing? I only get 1 die. This is not good. I did it.
See?
Cool. Monkey bar, swing across, make
Agility, the running one?
This target.
Oh, the target, the combat check. Can you hold on to the monkey bars?
Yeah. Do I get to add
You
them?
get to add them, yep.
Okay, cool. So that's 3. I failed.
You did.
Oof.
Now he's angry with you.
Now he's angry with me. Now I have to fight him.
Yep. Now you fight him. I believe he's a 5.
He's a 4.
A 4.
And I am a
So
4.
you roll your
I'm a 3.
you roll your fighting versus my fighting,
Okay.
and then I got 1.
I got 1.
Okay, so we tied. Now you have 2 choices here. We can either keep fighting, or you can try to run away.
I'm gonna run.
You're gonna run?
This guy terrifies me.
Okay, take your agility. That's your running man, dude, and roll that number. If you get a success, you successfully run away.
I did.
Okay, so you can go to any of the adjacent locations.
Alright, now I go to the cemetery.
Okay, and then
That was my 2 drives from the deck, so.
that was 2. Okay, you still have another action, and because you had to move, you were forced to move by the card. That doesn't count as a move action, so you can free to explore the cemetery if you'd like.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Oh, I didn't see that. I should have done that.
Oh,
I'll play cemetery. Hold the lever. This is a village. A call for help comes from the mausoleum. The walls are closing. There are 2 holes by the door. Pull a lever to open the door. Which one? Roll by 6. This is fun. Choose your adventure.
Yep. I tried to put a bunch of that in here too.
1 through 3. Inside the hole is darkness, slime, and skittering horrors. Make 2 mental checks.
Okay.
I only get 1.
Oh.
It's a fail
Yep.
and success.
Well, you fail 1, you fail.
Okay, so I failed.
Yeah.
If you succeed, it doesn't say what happens if I fail. I guess you just don't get the.
Yeah, if you fail, you don't get them. Yep.
Okay, cool. Got me. All right.
So that was both of you.
Yep.
Now in the villain turn, there's only 1 bad guy. 1 to the pack. Oh, he resists again. Okay. All right, the chase is on. Claws tear up the dirt as you run. The pack is coming closer. Each character must make an agility check, the running dude.
Yes. The running man.
Anybody can take a hunted mark to give somebody else an additional +1 to the check. In other words, you're sacrificing yourself for them.
Gotcha. I think it might be okay.
Okay. No.
I say as I fail.
Yeah. So you gain 1d3. Where did I put my other one?
It's right
Oh, there
there.
it is. So you gain 2 of the hunted marks.
Okay.
Yep, and you suffer 1d3 of the damage as well because he hunted you down. 2 of the damage. There you go. And you, Mr. Pops, you get you manage to run away, move to a random location, and his location is 2, so he runs here. All right. So there we go. And now first play passes to you,
First place.
and we go from here.
All right.
And then back to the forest. Is that what you said?
We'll get you there.
We'll go to the asylum.
Okay.
Down there.
Everybody loves an asylum.
At the beginning of your turn, make a mental check, and then you can gain plus to a single check.
Yep. But that's when you start your turn there.
So I didn't start my turn.
Right. You do that on the next one.
Alright. Safe for now.
There you go.
Okay.
Again, that's if you're ever in a fight like that, you just discard safe for now and you get to run away for free.
Alright. Again. Director's office. Undead. The office is dusty, but there's a bookshelf that looks almost clean. The floor around it is clear of dust, and a outline pattern. Make an investigation check. Okay, I get 3 to that. Succeeded. The door reveals a hidden office. Papers dated recently lie on the desk and mention a new patient. Gain a clue.
There you go.
Right.
Again, if you're looking to cure, you're already 2 closer to curing it.
How do I get rid of how do I move that number down?
Move to the forest, and then just discard the clues, and we move it down. Yep. Now you can also use the clues to spend for your abilities if you'd like as well.
Okay.
And it should have, if it has just a single clue, it costs 1. If it has a number before it, costs that many. Other than that, you want to go back to the forest?
No, I thought. Where am I now? Where am I?
You are now at the cemetery.
Okay, let's roll the cemetery. That's where I want.
Rolling up on the cemetery. You got Caretaker Jim. A man with a shovel asks why you're trampling over his hard work. You have to make either a nerve, the brain, or perception, the magnifying glass. So your brain is 4. They always call the agility one the running guy. America runs on Duncan because his head looks like a Dunkin' Donuts symbol. All right, so you saved Caretaker Jim. Let's see, any character, blah, 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 and you get +1 punches because now you have Caretaker Jim and a pack of wolves along with you.
Wow, look at you. I just got a security.
More cemetery?
Yeah, let's do it again.
Okay. Grabbed from beneath. You should never step on a fresh grave. This one says 3. You step on the first fresh grave you find. A hand grabs you. Make an agility check, which is 2. You succeeded there. Move to an adjacent location. So let's move you to either the forest or the school.
Back to the forest.
Back to the forest, and you got 1 more action to go.
Let's play the forest.
Oh, alrighty. Old Hermit. Old Hermit.
Your other camera froze, bro.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
All right. Let me.
You're all right. Go ahead and play. You're good for that.
Yeah. I'll take care of it. You make a perception check of 3. Oh, you got the Old Hermit. Success. He shows you where the evil was recently. There is something attached to Old Hermit. And you get +1 to your perception. There you go.
Okay.
Is a 5. Add 1d3 hunted marks to the first player. You are the first player. Ooh, that's not good.
No.
Now, what the hunted marks do, not only does it have, it tells you which one the werewolf is going to track, but it's also you're -1 to all of your stats against the werewolf for each one that you have. Just against the werewolf, not against the rest of them.
How do I get rid of those?
How do you get rid of them? I'm glad you asked. You can detach a clue to remove by making an agility check, the running one, and you remove what number of successes +1.
Okay.
Or if you die.
Okay.
There's always that. So now, speaking of dying, when we get to the mauling card,
Oh, no. That doesn't sound good.
move the beast within to 3 random locations. So he's going to go 4, 6, and then 4 again. So that's him. So when he goes to 4, 1, 2, 3, and I can count. Each character at that location has a single combat round against the beast within. So nobody here.
But he is there.
He is there with you. So now you get to fight him. You get a minimum of 1. So even though it takes you down to,
Safe for now.
you can do safe for now.
Safe for now.
You want to run here or do you want to run home?
Let's go to the mines.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this goes to the.
Yep. And then he comes back to here. All right. If there's no characters at that location, take an ally from that location's deck or discard pile and attach it here. So we need 2 allies from here because he went there twice. That's all I can find.
I'm gonna go see what this dog's whining about. I'll be right back.
Where'd your homies? We'll get the homeless guy and the security guard. The other security guard, I should say. Yeah, his partner that is no longer making it. Yeah, I wonder why that camera froze. Let me hit present.
Because I can see your screen there is working.
Extra camera. Yeah, we're good there. We hit share. Add to the stream.
There we go.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, happens once in a while.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm blind on this side, so I don't see it. All right. So yeah, now next time when he does his thing, he'll be rolling 3 dice instead of the 1. Knowing him, he'd want to stay at the forest, but I kind of want to go here. I'll make that 1 for him. Patient. This poor soul still wanders the halls. He'll either run or attack. Make a perception check to diagnose his nervousness or a nerve to column. Well, her nerve is 4. Her nerve is better. Not 1. Succeed. He was kidnapped and stashed here. But he doesn't want to talk about the experiments. He wants revenge. Attach him. We are honestly getting a lot more allies than usual. I'm used to finding items here, but of course it could be the location. 2. The morgue. Fresh blood and surgical tools tells you the place isn't so abandoned. We hit 3. A bone saw lies gleaming on the table. Attach morgue to gain 1 combat. Now this is an item because it has the symbol here, and then that's something you can attach and hold on to. Now allies can attach 1 item as long as it matches whatever their bonus symbol is. There's that. All right, that would be your turn now. And if you ever decide you want to come over here and punch him, he's sitting there just hanging.
Yeah. Little school.
Okay?
English. It's a demon. You're tied to a stake, an apple on your head. Thing tells an interrupt your class that it will be reenacting William Tell. It aims above you. Make 2 agility checks. I'm supposed to be good at these. I'm not good at these. So if I fail, arrow severs the ropes and pierces your arm. Suffer 1 by 3 damage. Okay, 2 damage. Success or fail. Combat English teacher. All right.
Now you can spend a clue to run away, or you can try to fight. What's the teacher on this one?
The teacher is 2, or no, he's 4 and I'm 4, so we're even.
Oh, okay.
Or no, he's 4 and I'm 3. But I'm gonna try to fight him.
I got 1.
I got 2.
There you go. You win.
Okay.
Now, when you win a fight, you get a clue
Okay.
because you learned something from that combat.
All right.
And you just discard whoever it was, unless it tells you something else.
And it just says success or fail, combat teacher. I guess if I had 1, I would have gotten the item.
Yeah.
Then
There's 1.
can I go home?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay.
Now, what you can do here is at home, you can roll the 1d3 as an action and remove that much damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. So go there.
There's 2, and you get 1 more, right? Or was that your 3rd?
I moved to the school and I drew a card.
Move. Okay. There we go. So then we come back to Him. 1, he resists. 2, have a single combat round against the character with the most hunted marks. Yep. And then you'll do it again.
Okay.
Now, luckily, when you do fight him, you do get to remove some of the hunted marks.
Okay.
So that's
So he's gonna fight me twice.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. 2. So 3 minus 2 leaves 1 damage.
Okay.
Yep. Now, luckily for you, you get to take off 1d3 of the hunted marks.
Now I rolled one.
Yep. Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
It's not nice.
Yeah.
3.
1.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, there you are.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
I'm dead.
Okay. Does that mean you'll
No.
get tokens?
Yep. I'm dead.
Yep.
I had 3 clues.
I know.
Ah!
And
Okay.
you would get a new character, and we would go again.
Yeah. Oh man, that's cool.
Thanks. So what do you think?
Yeah. I think it's fairly easy to understand.
Yeah.
And like I said, like it feels like there's so much replayability in just the choices you make and
And all the many different characters you can have.
the characters
and all
and the locations. Yeah, for sure.
Let me see this. Do you like dexterity kind of things? We have all different kinds of villains, of course, as well as locations. For the zombie horde, right? What you do is you set the first board down, and then this one goes on top of it, connected this way, and you play shuffleboard. Yep. So you'll line up a large token that we have on one of those black lines, depending on your perception.
Okay.
And then you flick it up and shoot to see how many zombies you kill on each location.
That's cool. It's a mini game.
Yeah. Yep. So again, we tried to make things as different or as interesting as possible with each villain that we have.
Yeah.
You ever
And
play?
all of his games are like that. There's no, you never play a game, one of his games the same way a second time.
You ever
Every
play
time.
Werewolf?
Social deduction game.
Yep. Jack the Ripper.
Okay.
That's we have him in there doing that one. Yeah. And like I said, with all the different, many different characters that we have, I just like the orange. That's why I picked orange for this.
It's Halloween.
Yeah, it just fits, you know. And yeah, between all the different characters as well as the different locations, I tried to put a story in each location. Same thing with the villains, you
It's
know.
kind of like the Trail and Crossing Hill-ish.
Yep. That one and Arkham Horror were two of my favorite games from.
Yeah, those are both really good.
And they did have influence, let's put it that way, you know,
Yeah.
on why I chose horror and why I chose where we were going with it.
Yeah, I like horror games are fun, especially when it's cooperative.
Yeah. We have one. I think there's only one competitive villain in here right now, the Demon Raiser, which of course is Hellraiser, and you're stuck in hell trying to get out, and you have to fight each other to find the clues to the puzzle box.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for showing it.
That's no problem. That's what we're doing here.
I'm gonna put it on my Christmas list.
Okay. He said he'll have it here, so
And I see that it says you can play single player,
you can absolutely
which
play
is something I'm
solo.
looking for.
Yep. Let's say if you decide to play solo, remember how we were doing 2-player? We had 3 actions. Solo player, you have 4.
Okay.
That's all. Honestly, that's the only difference.
Same settings, the same.
Exactly the same. Yep.
Awesome. Well, great. It was nice to meet you.
You too.
And you.
Thank you.
Bye.
He gets a delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you a stack of our business cards so that you got the madness
Yep.
subscription thing right there too, so we can get some more people on your channel and mine.
Yeah. We should get them with a QR code on it so they could just quick scan the QR code and then it takes them right to the sub screen.
Yeah, you know about all that shit. I don't.
Yeah.
I
We'll
mean,
get it.
Christie's got it in her overlay.
Oh, really?
Scan code right here, so you can scan it right off the screen. But I don't know about any of that shit.
Yeah. As you can tell, I fixed the camera.
Yeah.
It just needed reconnected.
So how long are they going to let you guys do this tonight?
I think we're here till 6:30, something like that.
I'm just going to leave it go live, man, the whole time. We'll just sit here and be
All right. You look tired.
Dude,
You look it's been a long week.
every week's a long week. CromCon's next weekend, dude. Every week. Since I started doing this, like, network thing.
Yep.
Every day.
As long as you like what you're doing, though.
Well, I mean, I'm going to like it more when I'm doing the thing I want. Somebody else is running the other parts of it that keep it. I mean, a well-oiled machine, right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of machines, remember that thing that was bugging me this week?
Yeah.
The person came, said that it was BS. They didn't even know why they were there. It all worked out good. Let's put it that way. I'll tell you about it later. But, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's all good.
Good.
I didn't have to elbow drop anybody or suplex them into the tables.
Well, I mean, we knew it was BS.
Word, yeah.
But I'm glad that's resolved because we don't need the extra sideline bullshit. We're trying to do something up over in here, right? One thing, everybody should know just straight off the top, Christie is going to be like running the gaming division of the entertainment group that we're putting together. He obviously has experience in putting together games, and like I said, his games are quality games. His games, you never play one of his games the same way a second time. It'll always be different. They're easy to play and easy to learn, but complex in their in what the games are about. I mean, dude's got this figured out. He's running my shit. He's the guy I got planned to run my shit. Okay, so
Hey, Eric.
What's up, Eric? What's happening?
How you been?
Chris is actually at a gaming lounge in Pittsburgh called Game Masters. You see all them people sitting at tables playing. Those are probably all people that come here on a weekly basis and play all the time. But he's demoing some of his games. If we can get some people's attention. Hey! You don't look like you're having any fun at all. Come over here.
You want to play a real game? Get over here.
But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I want to do. I want to run through places like this, show them the games that we have when we're on the road. It's not just like we're on our way to a con. It's like we're on our way to network and promote with everybody we can between point A and point B every time there's a point A and point B. You see what I'm saying? It's like we're going to go to work, guys. We're not saying we're going to put your books in this store. All 1,500 of them are going to go out to all these stores. No, we're not telling you it's a Walmart deal. We're telling you we're going to go out and work our ass off to put you in the places where people actually buy comics and games. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to do it face to face, not on the phone. It's not going to be one guy walking in going, hey, man, will you guys buy my book? It'll be, hey, man, here's our catalog.
Yeah.
And there ain't no back of it. You're not going to get banished to the back of the catalog, so it ain't going to be that big a person. Come play with me, Game Geeks.
Yeah, if you could have gotten the RV for this weekend to come down here. Well, it's kind of good you didn't, because all of the parking lots are closed off around here, because it just happened that everybody else around here is doing events and stuff too. So all the parking lots are closed off.
So do you got a sign outside telling all them people out there at the other events that they're supposed to be at this one?
We should, eh?
Mm-hmm.
This one, we'll even put like this event closed. Go here instead.
We need to invest in a sidewalk sandwich shop sign
Yeah.
that we can put outside wherever we're at. You know, y'all supposed to be in there. Yep.
Yeah, we had a few good ones before we went live, and then we'll start bringing in more.
We just missed. We already played one round with the lady that came over and sat on there. You just missed it. Who's that person? That person needs to be over here playing a game. Just walking around.
Yeah, she's one of the employees here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. She can't play that. All right.
Yeah, but I'll make her anyway. I'll be like, get over here, like elbow. I'm telling you, I go through so much. We need to get a sponsorship from Mountain Dew because I go through so much of this on the stream that it's ridiculous.
You know, I used to drink a lot of Mountain Dew too when I was younger. Mountain Dew is one of the few sodas that you can drink warm.
Yeah.
And in the wintertime, you don't always want a cold soda. Mountain Dew was something that you could drink in the wintertime, just like pick it up out of the case warm. And remember the old bottles with the dude on it, the Yahoo Hillbilly?
Pickle your innards.
Yeah. That was
used to be a flavoring for moonshine or something. I'm serious. I think that's where it came from.
I think so too.
An alcohol mixer, I guess. It's all right.
It sounds like a gaming room, no doubt. Oh
Yeah.
Grab that guy right there. Grab that. Oh, that's the dude's dog. But I'm like, every time I see somebody walking by, grab that person. They all work there.
Yeah. How did you turn your mic up?
You see right down below where it says settings?
Yeah. Oh, there it is, mic volume. Okay, mine's at 200. Good. Yeah, it was a heck of a drive. It's almost 4 hours to drive here.
Damn.
Yeah.
How far is it? Shit, from here to Pittsburgh is probably another 6, 7.
That's what I say. I think it takes me 15 hours to get to your house.
Damn, 15 hours? That's...
Yep. It'll be a drive.
All right, so every time we're going south and west of the Mississippi, you got to come here. Every time we're going north or south and east of the Mississippi, I come there. Get you.
Yep.
It's going to be experience for me because I haven't driven anything that big in a long time. You know?
Yeah.
Like really, really long time.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't driven anything in a long time, but I haven't driven anything big in a really, really, really long time.
I used to drive garbage trucks a long time ago. And I realized it wasn't for me when I was at the dump the one time. And I was going up a hill, and I thought the guy that was riding with me said, hit the brakes. But what he said was, don't hit the brakes. So I slam on the brakes, and he goes, no, don't. So I let off the brakes, and I punched the gas. And if you've ever done a wheelie in a garbage truck, that's this guy right here. I had the front wheels off the ground. Yep. That's what I knew.
People, come over here. Check this out. Don't leave. Come over here.
We're like on a stage here. Okay, so we're up elevated.
I know.
It's a good spot, don't get me wrong.
Start waving at people. Hi, how you doing? Hey, hi. Come over here. Yeah, how you doing?
How's it going? You like scary movies?
Sure.
Sure.
I don't dislike scary movies. They're very good.
Well, this is Slaughterville. Okay. This is a bunch of different scary movies all in one box. And we have 18 different locations. You build a town out of using 6 of them, and you pick one of our 21 different villains in order to play.
All right.
And each villain is going to make the game change. It's going to be different. We have the Beast Within set up. That's our werewolf. And and all you really do is you pick one of the different 72 different characters. We've got a couple of them. And that's your horror movie stereotype, and you go through the town trying to find items, clues, and allies in order to beat our villains.
Cool.
Yeah. You guys want to play? Grab a couple. We'll come on up. We'll play a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
I saw you were
over there. Yeah. So I would like to try.
And we're live on 8 different destinations online too.
If you like heavy metal music, you are trying as a member of a heavy metal band. It's a deck builder to complete the greatest heavy metal album in history by building songs to beat the overlords and their demons.
Right. Very good theme.
Thanks. Yep, those are your different band members. Yeah, you can turn them over. That's their.
Okay. Bloody Money and Fred Mars. You know, all the classics. Like
Exactly.
Unholy Fallen.
Here we go. Here we go. It's game time.
Hey,
Yeah.
but yeah, stop up, man. It's been good seeing you.
I'm Adam.
Chris,
Oh, nice to meet you.
how's it going?
Hey.
Pat Brothers.
Oh yeah.
Do you like scary movies?
She does. I do. I don't mind them.
Well, in here, you ever been in a scary movie and you ever said, don't do that? Now you get the chance to not do that, although you probably will. You know, like you tell them, don't go in the scary asylum, you know, or don't go around the cemetery, even in the school. But what our game here is you build the town of Slaughterville using 6 of our 18 different locations in order to go up against one of our 21 different villains. And you take on the persona of the horror movie stereotypes. And like the cop, who do we got here? The nerd, the superstar, and we got 72 different characters here.
Okay.
And you will go through the town trying to find items, clues, and allies to defeat whatever the villain's win-loss condition. This one here, you either cure the werewolf or you kill it, depending on how you feel at that time.
Okay. You want to try that? No. Okay.
Not a big fan of deck builders.
Okay. Well, thank
Well,
you.
this one here isn't so much deck builder. You're just encountering the cards and narrative driven. Where you go with it. Yeah, Gods of Metal is definite deck builder.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I do respect the fact that all the cards are sleeved. I like that.
I got it.
Yeah.
I think she was afraid to be online.
Could be. But you have that all the time. You never know who's going to be receptive or whatever you want to say.
I mean, I don't blame them at all. I mean, for us, it's marketing.
Yeah.
We're also trying to help the store out, getting on a little bit too. You know.
Absolutely. Like I said, he said he's going to grab 4 copies of each game no matter what. So, I mean.
So for you, it's already a success.
Yeah. And now I get to just chill here and have fun. And that's what we should do with all the campaigns that are on there, is to get them funded early so you can just sit there and have fun. Don't wait till the last minute.
Say that, right?
Don't wait till the last minute. Go out there and back it right now. Well, not now. After the stream, you can go back it because I want you here watching.
Yeah. Or you can just have a bunch of your books printed up front. So you can just have fun going out and selling them, and you know, not have to worry so much about whether the fans are going to give you enough money to print them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we got it. No reason to sit back and wait for somebody else to do it first.
Exactly. Where is? See if Pat sent me anything. I get a phone call. I have no friends. Who's going to call me? I don't even know anybody in Shahola, PA. I've never heard that place. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to find the exact time for when this is going on to today. Is it 4 or 8? Board game night. Oh, it says till 10. Here's a hint. God bless you all, but I ain't staying here till 10 o'clock because it's a almost 4-hour drive home, and that's it. It's a bit late. How's it going, man?
Good, man. How are you?
All right.
My name's Jesse.
Chris, right.
Good to meet you.
Not that one.
Thank God.
So, what are you into? Obviously, you like heavy metal.
I've heard a group or two.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
Yep. With Gods of Metal, you are using the band, and you're trying to build heavy metal music. You're trying to make the greatest album of all time in order to defeat the overlords and the demons using the power of death.
Where does Jack Black show up?
He's not in here, but we do have the Oz, Buddy Money, Fred Mars. Yeah, Evan Crone. Yeah, so we do have quite a few that you might recognize. Let's put it legally distinct from, yes.
Nice.
Yeah. This here is Waterville. This is our horror board game.
Okay.
Where you build the town.
You got a few things going on.
Yeah, we try to stay busy. If you like Choose Your Own Adventure, we got you covered there. That's the Cult.
Choose your own adventure.
Yeah, that's this one here. This one is you build a grid of a city, 3x3, 4x4, whatever you want, and then you try to find the objective in the middle and make it out to the other side.
Okay.
So is this D7? Well, this is 1 to 8 District Z.
Yep, every one of mine does solo. Every game I have will at least do solo. Now, the Choose Your Own Adventure is strictly solo, but everything else is at least one player to. Slaughterville is 1 to 6. This is 1 to 4. Yeah, because again, sometimes I can only play by myself.
Right.
Whenever I make them.
Disembodied voice says all his games are fun.
Or is it just nonsense?
I don't know.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention. Somebody's ready to start.
Yeah.
Subliminal advertising. Subliminal advertising.
Yeah, we're live when we're going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I asked them if we could, because this way we get to promote the store while we're doing it, and I just wanted to do something for him letting us come down. Yeah.
I got one of those. That box is damn big, isn't it?
Yeah. And that is a reprint of our first game. I updated it to have, faster, deadlier kind of rules, streamlined and all. It comes with a game mat. Yeah.
I was asking her if she wanted to try.
Yeah, sit down, have fun. That's what we do. And this is an expansion for it, for that one. And it has the 2 other villains that we have in the back for it as the expansion villains. What did I do?
And he has some other games in the works too.
Yeah, I have one called Dawn Hunting that's coming out if you like hunting stuff.
I don't know if you got anything interesting.
They're both fun, and they don't take long to play around if you see how they feel for it.
Me too.
I'm kind of curious on this District Z.
Okay.
Do you have that in to try?
I don't have that one
Okay.
open to try, unfortunately. My demo copy, I left that one at home.
Okay, that's cool.
But it's pretty much the same thing as these. It's you build like I said, you build a grid, and in the middle you shuffle an objective. And on each card is going to have a choice for you to make, and you'll roll dice based on whichever choice you make. And you're going to be either fighting zombies or.
That's like that. You have something similar to that. That is I can't
So this is an expansion for that?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, and it is standalone too, so you can.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Every time you play this game, it'll be different. You'll never play the same game twice.
So let me shuffle this one back in here. If I have, there we go. Now between the two sets, okay, we have 18 different locations, 21 different villains, and 72 different characters. Okay. Yeah. So that's our character stack. You can either pick one at random, or you can go through and pick one that you like.
Grab a couple of Here you go.
That would be me. Stay-at-home dad or the bad
So is this a pull down too, or classic return?
Yeah. I mean,
Well, they had to keep it clean, I guess.
Yeah. Stay-at-home dad may re-roll, die,
These are survival.
Anything can be a weapon. Choose any weapon in your inventory and add its stat increase to your combat. Okay. Smooth. Oh, there you go. Roland Mann. Forgot. Monster Hunter.
Play it with it.
That's fun.
I like it. I'm going to play the nerd. It says I'll just survive at 5:13.
Okay.
Pretty much every time you play these games, they'll be different. That's the great
the
part.
reason I had 513 is because that was the number of original backers that we had when we did this. So
Is this a kickstart?
it was, yep.
Yeah. How'd your kickstart go for you?
Pretty
here,
good.
so.
Yeah.
Should I play this one?
What's that?
Should I play this one?
Sure. I guess if you want.
Alright.
You want to be a hooligan? Or you can be the boss.
No, it's better
Deceptive, skid
I've
combat.
been both of those characters, Chris. The hooligan and the boss.
Yeah, you don't want to be the last trick living? Final goal?
Thank you.
Okay.
I guess
You can be the pole dancer.
No, that's okay.
I'll try. Try it in there.
I'll pass. All right.
Okay. So we got nerd and the adventurer.
Yep. Okay, for each, again, you'll pick a. We do have, in the big one, we have standees so for each character, but you can also use the pawns if you'd like.
Yeah.
So which color do you like?
Hit me yellow.
You're yellow?
I will be red.
You're red? All right. So with this game, you have a set of actions you can do. When there's two players, you get 3 actions. And the actions are moving and encountering. We had some, I should shuffle those in, but you'll get the idea either way. You can move, so you're here, you can move anywhere you want. You're not restricted by, you don't have to go 1, 2, 3. Okay. So moving is one action and encountering is another. And we'll go from there. So who would like to go first? You want to go first?
So I'm guessing her movement is 1?
No, her movement, when you move, you just move anywhere you want.
Oh, okay. What are these?
Those stats are whenever you encounter, you're going to be asked to do checks. And that's going to be how many dice you roll, and you're looking for 5s or 6s.
Okay.
And after you guys go, then the bad guy goes, and then we go back and forth.
All right.
I tried to make it AI because, again, the first player, our solo player.
Okay.
I guess I'll go here.
Okay, we'll go to the forest. Okay. Now, if you want to encounter, you just take the top card of the forest, read the card, and you see what happens.
So what's the goal here? What am I trying to
The goal for this one is you have two choices with the werewolf. It's either cure them or kill them. Now, the other ones are going to have different objectives, of course.
Oh, so each one of these is a different.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
What's neat? Do you ever hear shuffleboard? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with the zombie horde, you put the two boards together, and we have a big disc in here, and you line it up here, and you flick it, and that's how you shoot damage to zombies. So yes, each of the different villains are going to be really. The Headless Horseman rides through the town killing people. 21 different villains. You got. So for this one, you're either going to cure the werewolf, or you can kill it by depleting its deck to 0. One of them more simple as far as mechanics goes, which is why we bring them out at conventions.
Okay. So that fills a convention line.
Okay, that's
why we're trying to get it all broadcast.
Oh, we like that.
We give everybody let you know that you're surrounded. Roll any of the stats below. So then I have to either roll.
Yep, the top one is combat, then it's either nerve or perception or agility. So you'll pick which one you want to roll. Usually look at your character card, see which one has your better.
Which one has the most dice, I guess.
Yeah. Like if you roll nerve, I think it's wolves, right? Yeah. If you roll nerve, you have a chance of taming the wolves and getting them on your side. Nerve or perception. The brains are the magnifying glass.
Oh, so attached wolves means that they stay with me.
They are with you. You now have a pack of wolves.
Yes. Yep. Oh, well, we're going to go that route.
There you go.
You get 3
I
dice.
got 3 dice.
You get 3.
Whoops. And of course, you make a mess.
We have plenty.
Because I'm a klutz.
Dice tray.
That's tons of dice.
I got
6,
6.
4, 1.
That means you get 1 success, and on these checks, usually all you need is 1. Unless it tells you otherwise. So now you earned yourself a pack of wolves, and they get attached to you, and they give you a +1 of the combat to your increase. So whenever you fight, you're not a 3, you're a 4.
4 dice.
See?
Okay.
There you go.
Sweet. So I keep this.
Yep, that's attached with you.
Yeah.
All right.
We want to go to the asylum.
I'm going to go to the meeting.
Yeah, I've been trying to get you for years.
Go ahead.
Okay, safe for now, special. The feelings of dread pour over you as you slide as deeply as you can behind your makeshift hiding place. Did the thing see you duck down, it plods on by, and you hold your breath until it disappears into the distance. You leave this place for another safer location. Place safe for now in your inventory. You may detach safe for now to escape from combat.
So if you're ever thinking that you're not going to be able to punch something to death, you can use safe for now, and you can slip away. One of my favorites in this deck, I'm not going to lie, is, I mean, of course, Tom Taylor.
Yes.
Nice.
Roundhouse kicking the undead.
Nice.
Hey, sweet.
I just saw a little mini video from, I don't know, Enter the Dragon or whatever, with Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee were getting ready to fight. And they're getting ready to fight, and they're taking their shirts off and stuff, except it was slow motion, and it was done to Careless Whisper or something like that.
Yes.
Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah.
He's howling from the other room.
Oh,
What
man.
are you laughing
It's just
at?
like, you know, all the facial expressions are slowed down.
Yeah.
Intimate. And, it was bad.
Yes, it was.
So after you two go, then the bad guy goes, and on his thing, they actually have the villain turn here listed, as well as the win-loss conditions, anything special, and so on, which we'll get to.
All right.
Now, on the villain turn, he rolls a die, 1d6, for every of these things next to him. This is his wolf pack, so the werewolf is getting people with it. So he says a 5, which means add 1d3 of these things to the first player. You were the first player, so you will roll a d3. And what these do is it's like the beast within is marking you.
Okay.
So if he ever does any attacks and things, he's going to look for the person with the most hunted marks.
Oh, good at you. Well, I'm hiding it for you, Simon.
Thanks.
And he has sharp claws, attached sharp claws to the beast within, and he gets +2 of the combat to his thing. And if he ever adds hunted marks, you get an additional. Right? So now he sharpened his claws and he's ready to come after you. And then it goes back. It goes to you.
Okay.
You started off now as the first player. Whatever you'd like to do.
Check out the assignment. See what else is found there. Zealot, human special. The cultist stalks you relentlessly. You're exhausted and he attacks. Cultist is at a 5.
Ow.
Yep.
Succeed, you subdue him. Attack zealot. Remember the attack zealot. To flank the next text in location. Remove that card and from the game. Fail, he presents you to the villain. Encounter the villain card and all characters on -1 to any checks on the card.
Nice.
So you
So,
found a crazy zealot in there. Now, again, you can fight him. What's your attack?
2.
You're 2. So you'd be 2 versus his 5. It's possible. Or if you want to detach your safe for now, you can do that.
So if I fought him, he'd roll 5 dice.
Yep.
And that would be what, 5 and a 6 was a hit?
5 and 6s are hits.
And I'd
Yep.
have 2.
You'd have 2. Yep.
And I'd have to get either what, the same or more?
5 or 6. You got either equal to or greater.
Equal to or greater.
And then,
So I think
like
it's
here,
safe
I
for
only
now.
rolled 1.
Right. But I'd need to get
You need to get
just 1, but
tie, yeah. And if you run away, he stays on top. And then if you ever want to try to encounter the asylum again, you have to go through him. Because he's prepared and ready for you. Or it is, whatever it is.
Duck out.
I think I'm going to use this. So I just discard it there.
Discard it there.
And
You can
wait till I
run
go.
to,
Love to run another deck.
yep. So now when you escape, you go to an adjacent location.
Okay.
So you're at 6, so you can either go to 5 or 1 because it's a big circle.
I'll get it in mine.
Okay? And then you have another action.
Oh, I do have another action.
Yep.
So I can move or I can draw a card.
Absolutely. Or on this one here, once you get clues and things, these here, you can do stuff to the werewolf by going to the forest. But I figured I'd explain that once we got to this.
Take a ride. The cart rockets to split in the tracks. Lean, go left, right hanging beams, make 2 checks. Succeed, the cart stops. You find a journal, gain 2 clues. Fail, you crash. Suffer 1d3 damage. Or go right. Images, flash, make 2. You got search checks. Succeed, gain 2 clues. Fail, detach.
So you either lean to the left or you lean to the right.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, according to this, it says 2, what is that, search checks.
Yep.
So I get to roll 3 dice.
So you'd roll 3 dice 2 times. And you have to have a success in each time.
Okay. And the other one, make 2.
The agility, the running dude checks.
Okay,
So
and I
you'd roll
get 2
2
dice.
dice.
2 times.
Yep.
So I'm safer going right.
One would hope so.
Right, you get 2 dice.
You got
There's
one.
one.
There's one. You got to do it again. No, you
Nope.
did not do it.
Fail, detach 1.
Is it the gear?
It's a gear at the hammer.
That's an
2
item. Yeah,
or
item clue or ally.
I get to detach her.
I would.
Okay.
He's been trying to
I
do that
know,
for
so it-
years.
So then you don't have anything to discard or detach, so you're okay there, and then it's just
Okay.
discard. Yeah. I've been married for 24 years.
That's it. Lucky. We're coming up on 36.
Nice.
Okay, so that was
That was
2.
yours?
That was 2 or 3.
No, you did the asylum one, and you ran
Move,
over here, so
and
that's
then do
2.
a card.
So you get a 3rd.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, the move was part of the card, so
Part
it
of the
doesn't count
movement?
as an
Okay.
action. And you can either move as your action, or you can take a look in the
Try
mines
another
again.
card as well. +1, brain special, looks like. Mysterious stranger, grouse. Follow a running man. He sees you and asks which version of the damn town he's in this time. A creature emerges. Horror says target 4. Succeed, he smirks and says, at least this time you showed up. He sees your confusion and tells you to follow him and touch mysterious stranger and gain +1 intelligence. Attach mysterious stranger during a check. And turn each one road into a success.
Yep.
Then make an intelligence check. You roll. New stranger from the game otherwise. So what am I doing on this one?
So you have to fight the horror. If you beat the horror, you get to attach Tyler, the mysterious stranger.
Okay.
Yep, he'll stay with you, and you'll get that bonus. But first, you have to beat the horror.
And he rolls 4 dice.
Yep.
And I roll 2.
Yep.
That's right.
Might as well. What's the worst that'll happen?
You got
I
one.
got a 1.
Woo!
I didn't get any.
You're good.
So yep,
So I
that'll,
hold on to him
yep.
and
And now whenever you do a fight and you win a fight, you
Yeah.
get a clue because you learn something from the fight.
oh,
So
sweet.
now you can attach that.
So
Now
is this
with,
mine now?
yep.
Okay.
With your clues, you can spend them on your special abilities. Yeah, it has the clue symbol before it. Or for this one, you can spend clues here to either cure the villain or have a fight against them if you want to kill it. It's all between you and God, really.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. Your
And
turn.
that was your 3. Now you're up.
All right. Let me just see what else I can find in the forest. Oh, hermit.
Yep.
+1 is special. The forest was quiet until you found a small cave. An old man jumps out yelling at you to stay out of the forest because an ancient evil has taken root and it must not be tempted. Make
I had a nickel for every time an old man jumped out at me in the woods.
Succeed,
2
he
nickels.
shows you where the evil was recently.
Still weird. Yeah.
There's something. Attach old hermit and gain 1.
I only had it once, but I knew who he was.
Encounter the forest is a
In
free
the times I
action.
was shooting at the dog.
Value Norman phone dark traffic subtitle. I'm gonna make a what's the microphone?
Perception?
Perception check. So I gotta roll. I get 2 dice.
Got one.
I got 1.
There you go.
All right.
Now, what do you got for the old hermit?
He shows you where the evil was recently. There's something. Attach old hermit to gain 1 perception. Encounter the forest is a free action.
There you go. So now you get to look at the forest again, and it doesn't cost you an action.
Ooh,
Safe for now.
safe for now.
There you go.
So I get to keep that.
Yep.
Nice.
And that was all from 1 action.
1 action. Sweet.
You got 2 left.
I got 2 left.
Now, if you fight at the school, you can actually use your perception in place of combat. There is that for those, again, for the Brainiac. You might usually get some.
Yeah.
Or the mall's always fun if you like scary mall things.
So I can go here if I want.
If that's what you wish, whatever your heart desires.
Cemetery, cemetery, cemetery.
No.
Nobody?
I'll go here and see what we get.
Did you say with Georgia plates?
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Let's see what kind of trouble I can get into with this one. Smoking in the boys' room. Ghost. Is there a fire there? You rush in to douse the flames somehow, but instead find 3 figures standing amidst the smoke. They turn towards you with cherry flames where their eyes should be, and they are made of pure smoke. They do not appreciate the interruptions and attack. Smoke ghosts have 4.
4 attack dice.
Yep.
Now, again, you can.
You got a whole army there.
I was going to say, I'm not sure what your attack is with him. I think, is it 4?
My attack is 4.
4?
Because of him plus him.
Plus the
Yep.
wolves.
And if your perception's higher, you can also use your perception at the school. But if your combat's higher, I'd just use that.
My combat's 4.
Okay.
My perception's
3.
3 plus the 1 from the old hermit.
No, my perception's 2
Oh,
plus
2
the
plus the
hermit, so
hermit.
that's
Okay.
3. So
Yeah.
I'm better off using my standard attack.
Yep. So 4d4. That's 10 you bunch. Nothing.
I got a 6.
You can, yeah, you win.
Yay!
Yes, pops. I roll bad every time. That's a clue for you.
All right.
And again, as a group, you can decide whether you're going to save the werewolf or you're going to kill it. And
You can save him, we can kill him,
so
or we
that's
can get
2, right?
It's too close.
I think that's 2 actions. No, you moved over
I
to the
moved,
school. Yeah,
'cause I moved over
that's your third.
So this goes here then?
Yep.
Okay. So moving anywhere is just one.
It's just one action.
Well, wait a minute. I was first, so she went.
Yep. So now it's the bad guy here.
Yep.
And 6. Add 1d3 hunted marks to the first player. So you'll roll a 1d3.
Ooh.
You are now becoming of the hunted. And then we look at this supernatural healing. For this check, combine the attack of all characters, -1 for each hunted mark.
So, well, I'm -1.
Well, you're
My
-3. Oh, you get a minimum of 1. You always get at least 1. Yep.
So I'm at 2.
So
So I get 1.
you'll have 1 die. And you'll have how many? 4 minus 1, 3. Okay. And I roll dice equal to your 1, 2, 3 hunted marks. 4.
So it's 4 on 4.
Yep.
5.
I got 2. How many did you get?
1 between us.
1. Okay. If you fail, he heals, but fortunately there's nothing for him to heal.
Okay.
So if you succeed, you would have done more damage to him.
Ah, gotcha. All right.
Yep. And then now it goes back to the first, and we go on from here.
Okay.
I know the old hermit is getting used a lot.
Let's see what else is in the school. +1 to special, +1 agility. A brand new pair of sneakers are attached to a pair of not so new feet. Surely the person won't mind you taking them since they won't need them anymore. Make an intelligence check to see if you can stomach the grisly task. Attack success. Gain 1 agility, does not count towards equipped item. Fail, you cut by a piece of blood and rock covered bone. Ooh, stuff for 1d3 damage. What's that?
Let's see if you can actually take the shoes off
See
of
if I
the.
can get the shoes off the dead guy.
And normally you can only have 2 items equipped, but that one doesn't count as an equipped item because you're putting on shoes.
Right.
So.
Okay.
Now, how do you know that? Playing the game.
Oh, it says it on there. It does not count
okay.
as equipped item.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Nope.
You're cut by a piece of bone, blood, and rock-covered bones. Suffer 1d3 damage.
Well, 2.
2. Okay. Now, if you look at your character, you see the hearts down at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
That's your health.
So I have
And when you die, you're not out of the game. You just get a new character.
But I lose all of this.
You lose all your stuff.
So you
Yep.
start from scratch.
You start fresh.
Oh boy, fun. So I have 5 health now.
And if you ever decide to come home to here, you can move here. You can roll the 1d3 as an action, and it heals.
Alright. So, I can either move or stay put, or does it go to him?
We only did one thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2 more things to do. And then that gets discarded.
Let's see what else I can find. The cheerleader! You walk on the bleachers, and she calls up to you. She wants to know who you are since you're not a student. So she's been seeing a lot of things happening, strange things happening, and wants to put an end to it. Attach cheerleader to gain +1 agility.
There you go.
So I just get to keep her.
Yep,
then.
you attach her. She's another ally. So you have
So you got
wolves.
wolves, an old pervert, and a cheerleader with you. Or an old hunter.
Yep. Well, it's same thing. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I usually call that Thursday.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's
And
see
you
what
get
else
one more.
Let's see what else we can get out of here.
Yeah, that's good. Now you're getting beat up on the playground.
On the playground, Gleam and Matt have grown up in a vortex of supernatural events. Learning from their dad that the best valor may be to run and regroup, William took to the tree. Roll 1d6. The yeoman is +2 to the roll.
But we don't have him out. Yeah.
1 to 3, you save William, but at a price. Shuffle on the playground into the school and suffer 1d3. Ooh. 4 to 6, you drag the creatures off. Attach on the playground. You may detach on the playground to escape from combat.
I'm not saying you throw the kids in front of the bad guy as you run away, but that is an option.
Might not be a bad idea.
So yeah, you got to roll 1d6 and see what happens.
That's used for kids to learn them.
That's why I had 5. You got spares.
You got 4.
So you rolled a
Drag the creatures off.
Yep. So you roll a 1d6 and see what happens. Nope, that's the 1d3. Yep.
There's one there. And
Yeah.
multiple.
You got plenty. You need dice. Nope, just one. Just roll one. So you got a 4?
Yep.
And what does the 4 tell you?
I drove them off. Yay!
So you get to attach that and use them as almost
Almost
like a safe for now, but yeah,
Cannon fodder.
yeah.
You can detach on the playground to escape from combat. So I've got 2 get out of combat cards. Great, and that's it for me.
All right.
That's back to you.
Take me down to the force. Just straight there.
All right.
So this would be the first one. Webbed man, animal. A tree covered with webs holds a human shape. Roll 1d6. 1 to 2, you cut the guy out. He's been dead for days. He's holding something. Attach an item from any discard pile. 3 to 4, you hear a scream as you cut the webs. He's still alive. Make an agility check. Succeed. Attach a guy from the discard pile. 5 to 6, the owner has come to claim another meal. Giant spider. 4 attack.
Yep. So which one do you get?
I guess I got to roll a die to find out.
1 to 6.
1. Get a freebie.
Yep. So you can get you can pick up the sneakers, or you can look through there and find any item you
I
want.
think that was the only item out, wasn't it?
It might be at this point.
Wait a minute, it says. The demon? Is that an item they put?
Oh yeah.
What's he do?
You take the bow away from the English teacher, so it's pretty much a recurve bow.
So it gives me +2.
2 of the combat. Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
There you go.
That works.
I forgot we did the demon teacher.
Nice.
So that was 1 move, 1 look, and then there you go. One more thing.
Okay. Park ranger. She's looking closely at something in the distance. She approached from behind, but she seems familiar with it. She puts her hand out and tells you to stop. Pointing, she shows you the mountain line in the distance. She says she's been tracking these things for days. She thinks they may cause. She thinks they might be the cause of the missing hikers. Attach park ranger to gain +1 intelligence.
There you
I
go.
get +2 now. Puts me up to 4.
Nice.
Hello. You can discard the web man.
How are you doing? Good. So I get what?
Yeah, you can attach that one to you. You keep that one, and you can discard the web man one since we did that card.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is kind of cool, boss.
Yes.
Hey, tell him we got him on camera too, would you?
Oh, yeah, just a heads up. We are doing live,
Oh,
so
okay.
you can gladly, just so you know, heads up.
All right.
No, you don't hurt my feelings any. You feel free to come on, hang
It'll be
out,
like
come
one of
all
those
you want.
weird dudes floating around.
That's all right. I'm married. I'm used to weird people hanging around.
It's a game shop. There's nothing but weird dudes.
Yeah.
Good point.
Hey, being a nerd-
Pleasantly weird though.
No, I just wanted him to know that we had
It's
him
so
on
weird.
camera.
Yeah.
Just doing social media stuff. so-
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're live on YouTube right now doing the game demo.
Yeah, we got a bunch of channels we're putting it out to.
Live on YouTube.
Yep. So we got this, which is the beast within resists, and he does not attack this time.
Yay! Woo, woo, woo.
You get enhanced senses. The beast's eyes glow as it searches for the next meal. Attach enhanced senses to beast within. He can re-roll up to 2 non-successful dice. However, you can detach a clue, make a nerve check to outwit it. So there you go. Sharp claws and enhanced senses. And now that's each villain deck has 24 cards.
Okay.
And now, like I said, this one here, once his deck is empty, he's dead.
Okay.
So he's already 3 closer to being killed. If you ever fight the beast within, the difference in damage is damage to him. So he would take. So if you roll 3, I roll 2, he takes 1 damage, kind of a thing.
Okay. Yes.
So yeah, now it comes back to you.
Okay, was that my third? Park Ranger?
Oh yeah, you finished yours. I did the bad guy's turn.
Oh, okay, so
And then
now
it comes
I'm-
back here. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I get to talk.
Yep. So,
Yep.
are you
Pass
clear?
that on.
Okay. Off-screen teleport. Villains.
Speaking of the bad guy,
A terrifying noise sounds from behind you. You know you were around just a moment ago. Turning, you see the villain standing there, waiting to end your melee. Move the villain to your current location. Engage in a single combat round against the villain. Okay, come on, dude.
now I have 9 because it's 7 plus his 2 here
Oh,
versus
shit.
whatever your attack is.
I think 4.
4 minus the 3 for the
Minus your
your hunted marks.
Oh, wow. I'm screwed.
don't die on me.
3.
So I took 3 wounds.
Yep. Now what you do after he attacks you is you do get rid of 1d3 of the hunted marks
Oh, okay.
Wait,
because he's coming at you. Of course.
you get 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need one more
There you go.
bloodletting there. So, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Would it be the difference? I know that 4 doesn't do me.
Oh, right. Yeah, if you had 2 versus my 1,
Yeah.
it would deal 1 damage then.
Okay. So that was my first.
Yep, and then you come back home because you lost the combat round thing.
Okay.
And then now you can move to wherever you'd like. If
Or
you
I
move
can roll as an action
to heal.
1d3.
Yep. To heal up.
3.
So there you go. Feel a lot better after getting slashed in the face.
Yeah.
Doesn't it though?
And if you move to him, to the werewolf, instantly fight again.
Oh,
Just a heads up.
okay. So, let's go to the mall.
Okay, so that would be your 3rd. Because you looked, healed, moved.
Yep.
Again, if you decided you wanted to come over here and attack the werewolf, he's sitting out there in the open, you can gladly come over and do it.
Go get him. He only gets to hit
What
you
he
with
said
something.
when you first sat down about not doing the things you're not supposed to do in a movie, in a horror movie. He just
Yeah.
tried to talk you into one of those things. I'm just saying.
Roll 6.
What's that?
Roll how many?
9.
9?
Yep, because 7 plus the 2. Yeah, like he was just saying, I'm trying to talk you into doing that bad thing that you don't want to do in a horror movie.
Yeah.
That's my job. To make you to make those decisions.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What's that?
I ain't going up in there. I got three dice to his 9.
So,
Minus this, so actually I only have 2.
Now is not the time. Now is not
3,
the
4.
time.
4 minus 1. Yeah, 3 to 9. Yep.
I have 3 to his 9.
Alright.
go beat up kids at the school.
Run!
That's what I do.
Run!
Are you going to do it?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
And don't forget, when you come here, you can actually spend your clues to reduce this. I rolled a lot.
Holy shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
I died.
Yep. So now we know what we would do in a horror movie.
Run! I told you to run!
Discard all the cards, the tokens.
Good thing sounds are so. I don't have to worry about getting killed.
Are they like spawned from the game? Or
No, just
back
discard in the
to
deck. Yeah.
Oh, they just go like this?
Wherever the location is.
Let's see, where does everybody
Orange
go?
forest.
Yeah, that goes to the
Jeez,
school.
that's forest.
He goes back here.
Skull.
And then you would grab a new character and say, hey, I just showed up in town. What can I do today?
Oh, so people can jump in and out. on this
Absolutely.
game?
Yep.
Sweet.
Drop in, drop out as you need to.
Some cool aspect.
And like I said, right now you're doing 3 actions because there's 2 players. If there's more than 2 players, everybody gets 2. If there's 1 player, you get 4 actions. So that's the only thing you have to adjust if you add somebody.
And so with 6 players, it's still
Still 2 actions per player. And this villain actually says for each character,
Serious. He got his own chair.
pick 4 to cure them, just because there's more players.
so. How many villains are there? Different villains are there?
There's 21 altogether. There's 4 that's coming in Slaughterville 3 out of the 21, so 17 between this one and that one.
Okay.
So 11 in there, 6 in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
and each one has its own unique mechanics?
Yeah.
Okay, so I almost want to come kick his ass. I'm going to wait for now. I do. I want to come kick his ass. The fountain being the fountain plays beautifully. Roll 1d6. 1 to 2. Make a agility check to reach into the water. Succeed, gain 1d3 clues. Fail, you fall in, detach. Okay. 3 to 4, you reflect your dark reflection. Attack your attack.
Yep. So this one is your if you get was it 4 to 6 or 5 to 6 on that one. You're fighting your reflection. So whatever your combat is, his combat is.
Okay.
Do I go back
And
to
5, 6, vision fountain.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. That's all right.
Okay. Roll sucky.
Yep.
Yes.
There we go.
Make an agility check.
So yours is 2,
The nerd has little agility.
which you would expect.
So I got a 33% chance.
There you go.
Right. One went down the floor. So I get 1d3 clues.
Yep.
2.
2 clues.
Guess that don't suck.
No. And again, that's 3 more that if you want to cure him, he's down 3.
So you're going to cure him?
I don't know. You want some doggy burgers or what?
Don't know.
Okay, so
That goes there. All right.
I managed to not frighten myself at the fountain.
Yeah.
So this is my second one.
Yep.
Improve the community. The owner of the mall unveils plans to improve the town. Every plan has sacrifices. So sacrifice for what? Choose one location, excluding any location required by the villain, and remove that location's discard pile from the game. For each other location, shuffle the discard pile and any cards removed from the game back in their respective deck.
So we can't remove the forest because this one needs the forest.
Okay.
So you can remove the discard pile from any other one, and then we just shuffle the discard piles back in. Whatever makes you happy. You're improving the town here.
There's not like a ton of stuff in there.
True.
Mostly like encounters, and you can get some of your stuff back from here.
Yeah.
Shuffle that back in.
Okay.
So which one are you going to remove?
I remove the location?
You remove one of the discard piles from the game.
One discard pile goes bye-bye. Except for that one.
Except for the forest. Yeah, we can't touch the forest.
So it's got to be the cemetery, the mall, the mines, and the stuff.
I guess the mall, because there really is nothing good in there.
Yeah.
At this point. And that includes this, right?
No, just the discard pile. And now that's in the discard.
They're done with
That's
this.
what you just did.
Right.
Yeah, I don't
I
care.
got it.
And then we'll shuffle this one.
Oh.
I am half special.
And the zealot, they get shuffled back in.
Yeah, because we're doing this. What are them special cards?
I was going to go kick his ass.
Oh, are you going to give it a try?
Nerd
I
Rage.
wanted to. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Nerd Rage? 1 to 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Beat him up. 1 to 2 dice results. I gotta remember that. So can you use 2? They go +2 to 2 die results?
You can spend as many clues as you want.
Okay.
Whatever makes you the happiest.
All right.
So
So
that was,
instead of using clues to heal them,
instead of doing
I can
this,
make some doggy chops.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was that 2? Yeah.
that was 2. Yep. You got one more.
Letter security guard. All right. This guard has seen too much. He's tired of being shown such disrespect by people and wants to prove how valuable the profession of being a security guard really is. Oh, he's Ben Clinkston. Ben Clinkston. If you don't know, you don't know. He tells you that he wants to help you stop the building. Test the security guard and get +1. Woo!
And again, we have plenty of different locations and stuff to go through.
Oh,
This is
sweet.
those 2 games in this box. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Wow.
And it does come with a neoprene mask,
Nice.
all the standees and everything else with it.
Your turn.
My turn?
You find a new minion?
Yes.
Who you got?
The private eye.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
You got 3 actions. What would you like to do with it? Now
Now
again, he should have, if I'm right, he has 3 for the perception, the magnifying glass.
Yep.
So he might do well with punching at the school.
Go to the school. Go back to the school.
If we had the prison out, the prison's neat because that's a location where you actually combine 2 of your stats together and then roll successes. However many successes you get, then that's what happens on the farm. Yeah. So again, I try to make those different too.
The library lives off Eaton Drive. 4-6 Dial is a tall British man that lives out of his office. A falling bus hits him on the head. He lies unconscious as the floor cracks under him. Get him out. Make a combat check and an agility check.
Yep. So you'll first do the combat one, and then you'll do the agility one.
All right.
Now remember, when you're making a combat check at the school, you can use your perception.
Oh, so I'd be better off doing that then. Let me do 3 then.
Yep.
And do that. I forgot about that.
That's what we're here for. Okay, you got 1. And what's your other one?
A 4.
Kim, you're not on board game geek?
Oh, yeah.
Are you?
And what's my other one?
Should be. I know we were last, unless I got banned again.
What'd you do?
I asked them what they were doing for Women's History Month. Because
Okay.
it was Black History Month. And I said, okay, next month is Women's History Month because me and the wife we make it and we play. I said, so what are you guys going to do for that? Your band. Yeah. They said you can come back if you never mention this again. I'm like, no,
All
okay,
you did
thanks.
was
If you never
all
what?
you did
If
was
you never
ask.
mention it again.
All you did was ask a question. That's ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah, no, I have no problem telling that story either because
That's awful.
let's see if we still have Slaughterville
You
up
know,
there.
either it's everybody or nobody.
Exactly. That's all I really asked for.
And whoop whoop, I got a 5. Okay. Succeed. You drag him to safety as he's loading into an ambulance.
Okay.
He hands you an ancient diary.
Okay, I've searched for Welcome to Slaughterville.
Oh yeah, no, it's just Slaughterville. Yep.
Okay.
Gave 1d3.
Is it the swirlies?
Yeah.
That's the clues. Yep.
Hmm.
So you actually, how many do you get?
It says 1.
One, just one. I thought it said 1d3. My bad.
Oh. Yeah, 1d3. So then do I roll the dice?
Oh, yep. You roll that 1d3 right there.
And that tells me how many clues I got?
Yeah. So you get one. You get one.
Alright.
All right. So yeah, now you're 4 closer to saving it, or if you want to kill it, you can do it that way too.
So
Is that
that's 2.
2? Yep.
Let's see what else the school has for me. Off-screen teleport.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, not again.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. 3.
I only got 2 this time, so you can still do it.
Nope.
So that means 2 minus 1. You take 1 whole damage, and then you get sent back. That's not bad.
No, that's not as bad as it was. And this goes.
That gets discarded. Bad guy's turn. He gets 3. Have a single combat round against the character with the most hunted marks. So he's coming over to fight you.
Okay. Bring it on.
What do you have?
Not enough.
You got more
So
than me.
I got 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 2. So I got 3.
3.
3?
Here, what's this one? Block it,
1. Hold on.
Now, what is your nerd rage doing?
What's that?
What's nerd rage doing for you?
Plus 1 to 2 dice. Or calculate.
Plus 1, no, it's plus 1 to 2 dice was
So I can spend that.
Spend that. Yep.
And
That makes that a
that's
5,
a
so
5.
that's now a success.
And then this, and that was
That would go to a 4.
I thought that was a 4.
no, it's true.
That's,
So you get 2.
and then I can spend the second round.
To do that.
And that's a 5, and then we're
Then we
tied.
tied. Yep. He goes home. You go. So there you go.
Got him out of the forest.
That's right. He had to run back to his lair.
Okay.
And then we got the bad guy's card, enhanced senses again. We can't have 2 of them, so that one just gets discarded.
Okay.
So now he's 4 closer to death.
4 closer to death.
Yep, because once this stack is empty,
Through the stack.
Oh, okay.
that's how you beat this
That's how
villain.
we kill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or we.
Or cure. Yeah, whichever one makes you happiest.
All right.
Murder's always an option.
That's
Nice.
always been my thing. Okay.
And then we come back to the start. Yep. Hey, Chuck.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to the school.
Okay.
Red.
So this is the original?
That's part 2.
Oh, okay.
And director's cut is a reimagining of the original. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, custodial engineer. He knows a lot more than he's letting on. Haha, convince him to help you. Make a. Yes! Sweet! Well attached, if you would gain Lose from an attribute check other than combat, roll 1d6 succeed, gain 1 clue. Fails, leaves, saying you may not be ready. Uh-oh. Yay! That's 1.
Yep. You get 2 more?
I got 2 more.
Here's 2 of our other villains. That's the expansions that come with part 2, the one you're holding. The one is the Demon Razor. That's where you are competitive, where you're going to kill each other. Or we also have Bathory, based on the Elizabeth Bathory Bloody Countess thing.
Oh, yeah.
So those are the 2 that comes with this one, as expansions that we're doing today.
Okay.
All right. Representing the Slaughterville Crows. Creatures stand before you. The ball rests in your hand. Make 2 agility checks to score a touchdown.
And I actually had shirts made, the Slaughterville Crows, like
Oh, nice!
football shirts.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is a murder of crows.
Yeah.
So these are 2 in addition to the box?
Yep.
And you said there's 4 in that one?
Yeah. So again, those 2 plus the extra deck here will come with this.
Okay. How much is that?
That one's
That's
50.
1.
Yep.
That's my first agility
That's
check.
100.
Yeah. That's a lot of content for $100.
Oh, I only got 1.
You got dog piled.
Yeah. Suffer 1d3 damage. 2.
2?
Ouch.
There you go.
Okay. That was 2, right?
I do believe so, yes.
Yeah.
You can go back and then heal up next time.
Yep, I'm gonna go back home. Alright. I have to go to the ladies' room. I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm back there. It's taking me back to the forest. That'll be 1 card.
You fought him last time, didn't you?
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you. Oh, you can remove 1d3 of those hunted marks whenever you fight him. So you have to roll the 1d3 and hopefully you get rid of 2. There you go. Now you come back to the forest. And again, you have your clue. You can either spend it to cure him or we can stick around and just fight.
Let me see what that is. Piece of wood. That's a weapon that can equip. So,
Yep. And you can either equip it to yourself or to any ally that has the attack symbol. The combat
so this would be 2 weapons, and I have them both?
Yep. You can hold up to 2 items.
Okay. So I make a combat check.
You would now have 2.
Got 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right?
And then plus that one.
Do I got to make a check to get it, or just I'm not going to get it?
What's the card say?
Make a combat check to pick up this weapon. So I get 5 dice.
Yep. Let's see if you can pick it up.
That doesn't sound bad.
There you go.
Okay.
Yep. So now you get to attach the club. You can either attach it to yourself or the security guard, whichever one makes sense.
So that's basically
he can hold an extra item for you. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it matches his stat, that's all that matters.
So since he's combat,
you can attach a combat thing. If he was agility, you'd have to attach the shoes to him or something.
Okay. So that would be, okay, what, 1 movement there, 1 draw a card.
Yep.
So this is my 3rd. You're leaving the cards. Each character is assaulted by the cult. Search through any location's deck or...
If it's the devil symbol, it's a demon. Yeah.
And engage in single combat round against that demon.
Yep.
Succeed, gain 2 spell. You're tortured until you break and become part of the cult. All right. Do you even cult do?
What'd you do?
Attach your character to the villain the next time. The character will combat the villain, detach a character, and add their combat to the... You're trying to fight to stay out of the cult.
Yep. Do you want to fight a zombie?
Sure. The Rob zombie?
No.
Oh. But I'm But I'm going at him with 6.
Yeah, 6 versus 3. Yeah.
That doesn't suck.
No.
2. Well,
Nothing.
no, I got 1.
Okay, I got nothing anyway.
Still working.
Yeah, and when you win the fight, you get a clue. And plus, it said you get 2 clues if I remember right, right?
Succeed, gain 2, yes.
There you go. I know that one flipped over to a damage, but it's a clue on the other side.
Okay. So this goes back to the forest?
Yepper. That was your 3?
Yeah. We already had 1, so I'm up to 4. That was my 3rd, so it's your turn.
Yep.
Back to me, huh?
I can give her this weapon, right?
Oh, if you're on the same location, you can definitely trade.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
Heal
yeah.
up?
1d3. You want the little spaz dice here?
no, I'm good. I get rid of 2. That's better than where I said. Let's see. Where do I want to go next?
So were you at PGX with this?
No.
No. Where you out of?
Schuylkill County.
Where?
3 hours to the east of here. Oh, about 3.5, 4. So yeah. Yeah, we're right maybe 40 minutes north of Harrisburg.
Okay.
On the playground! Yeah.
Why don't you get I shuffle that for you?
I know. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Let's see if I can drive everybody off the playground again. Yes.
There you go. You get to throw more kids in front of a bad guy.
I like it. So that's 2. And we'll try this one. Cheerleader! You walk onto the bleachers, and she gives you +1 to agility.
There you go.
Cool. All right. Let's make
I did shuffle.
1. He resists and stalk your prey. The beast has your scent and is getting closer. Each character must make an agility and a perception check. Running guy and the magnifying glass.
So
I get 3. Oh, I get 3 for
I got to
3,
pass
3.
them both.
Yep.
Okay. So I get. You said agility and perception.
Yep.
Yep. So you get a 3 and a 2.
Okay, here's agility.
All right. So that was a fail.
All right, here
Get you 2 of these.
Is that still make a perception or
No.
Okay.
Once you fail one of them, that's.
All right, we're gonna go perception.
Got it. Now you got to do agility. There you go.
I'm good.
You would remove hunted marks from your character, but you don't have. But it's 1 less for him.
Okay. So I
Let's
got-
half it.
all right.
And then now passes back, and she goes.
I go now.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be killing up to 5 characters here. That's when he wins. Is when he kills. Easy is 7, normal 5, hard is 3. So it's
So there's only 2 of them. So how does that work?
well, when you die, you don't. You only lose the
okay.
character. So I
Yeah.
only killed 1.
Okay.
I gotta kill at least 2 more if you want to play a hard mode.
Energy drink. Should have moved. The vending machine holds an energy drink. Do you want it to smash the glass, make a combat check? But I can use perception as combat because I'm in school, so I can roll 3 dice.
You got
And I
it.
got it. Suffer 1.
So you suffer, you get 1 damage.
I get 1
Yep.
damage, and I attach the energy drink and gain 1 intellect. And I can attach the energy drink to gain 2 intellect per round and remove 1d3.
I just need like a character board where you can track your turtle.
Oh yeah, that would be a night like the thing with like dials or something on it.
Like a dial or just like
Yeah.
a scale where you can just move the token. That would be helpful in kind of, you know.
I think what am I going to do? That was one, right?
It's a cool game. There's like a lot of, that'd be a ton of time, you know, all the different cards and
Yeah,
all
I've
the
been
different little
making
This
scenarios.
is my last one.
making this one since 2013. Yeah, that's when we first published our first game, and then
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
So is this your baby or a conglomerate?
yeah, I made this one. Yeah,
This place
all
is
of these
just
except
as
District Z I
wood
made.
shop. This place is just as dangerous at like one roll 1d6 if I get one to a floor. 1 to 4. I have to make an agility check and dodge the saw blade flying past my head.
I enjoy it.
Yeah. If I succeed, I can move to any location and encounter it as a free action. If I fail, I suffer 1d3 and panic. A heavy humor lies on the bench. Big money, no whammies. Crap. I'm gonna make an agility check, so I get agility, so that's okay. Yeah. And I got it. Oh, the daily location. I think I'm gonna go see them.
I can see
I have to
Chris.
go adjacent, don't I?
No, when it says any, you can go anywhere.
Yes.
I can see getting into this, yeah.
Christopher Nolan would have a field day with us.
They
This would be
immerse
up
themselves
there.
in like the storyline and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. They would be trees. And they can play it 2 players. Okay, so this goes here, and I get a free encounter.
Yep, and if you look in the forest for free.
Oh, I can go through the whole deck or just the top one?
Yep, top one. Yep.
Alright. Old Java. Carefully over its terrain, searching for clues about the missing hikers. A large animal appears on the path and slowly menacing the responsible. Smoky wisps come from the ground.
So when we end up with a working one-on-one combat, it really doesn't gain us towards beating
Have a
the
single combat
Right.
round against
Yeah, I mean,
the
there are some
animal
characters in
attacking
here where you can get up to
succeed.
7-10 combat kind of a thing,
Yeah.
and then that might lead you more to want to do the attacking. But I wanted to give an option for those with the lower combat in order to still be able to defeat the villain. So if you can run away or do the more strategic part, like you're doing here, you got 4 clues already.
Yeah.
That's 4 steps towards curing them, and then she has one there as well. And then so that I just wanted to give multiple options to victory, so you don't feel pigeonholed into one.
So I
right
get to
now-
use this for free. I don't have to roll for it, right?
Let me see. So like,
Because it's either cure him or deplete the deck, right?
Yeah.
yeah, you have a.
Move to any location and encounter it is a free action.
Okay, so that was free to look at it. You still have to have the single combat round against the demon animal, which is 4. If you succeed, you get to attach the jawbone.
Alright.
Yep. So I have 4 versus your. What's your punches? 3. Your combat is the 2 up top, right? Okay, so you're 2 versus my 4.
Yeah,
Can
nothing
I give
else
her a
gets
club?
me any.
You're in the same place.
If she would have taken it before,
Yeah.
I've got you got it.
I got 1.
One.
Nope, you got me.
Okay. So yeah, you'll
Was
take a
that
damage.
No, I can only roll 2.
Yeah, you'll take a damage for that one.
Giant call sends you flying, suffer 1d3 damage.
Oh, it's 1d3. Okay.
Okay, I just get 1. Yay!
There you go.
Okay.
Now, the one time you 1-to-1.
Yeah, of course. And move to a random location.
Yep. Now, random location, roll a 6. And then it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. There you go.
Alright, I'm done.
All right.
You
You were the first player.
were okay.
So now it's,
Now
yeah.
I'm gonna do a forest card. Start off. Undead Frenzy. Oh, right. An undead mob was wandering aimlessly until they smelled you and started to ground. Choose to check to make. Combat success, the villain suffers 1. Intelligence, blend into the horde and follow it to the controllers. Gain 1d3.
Yep. So that's what I tried to do with a lot of these cards, is to make sure that you had plenty of options.
Success, escape, encounter a new location. Fail any check, the horde corners you and attacks.
Oh, sweet.
So which would you like to do?
So, but he has 2, and then I get 2 more here.
For which one?
The intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
So I can roll 4 dice for that.
Yep.
And then I have a chance of getting more clues.
Getting more clues.
You can gain up to 3 more clues.
So next I was going to go back here and spend my clues.
Okay.
So are we killing him or curing him?
Let's go try to kill him.
Alright.
Turn him into our minion. And then become the villain yourself.
That's my option.
1, 2.
If you could ever be the villain, be the villain.
Yeah.
Which is why I have in Slaughterville 3 the Mirror Town, where you are the bad guy.
Sweet.
That's not. I should have that one in stock December 17th. It'll be in port. So hopefully with Christmas shutdown at port. So it should be in hand in January.
So I got 2, so I passed.
Yeah. So you get 1d3 of the clues.
1d3.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I've got 8.
8. So that would actually take this. If he comes over here and spends it as the action, you'll take it up here and you would only need the 2 more to kill him.
So now you can take me. That was my first.
Yep.
So my second, I go up there.
Nope, you do it right from the forest.
Oh, I do it from the forest?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7.
Okay. There you go.
That's your second action, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Cashed in the clues.
Discard that.
Yep. That was the forest, right?
forest right there.
So now what are you going to do, Stanley?
And
Now what you just do, Stanley?
I thought I had to move up there. But I'm going to go back to this side.
Always a good place.
I'm used to them.
That was 3.
Yep, that was his 3.
What's up with the zombie card?
Oh, that was when you fought it the one time, so we just got to discard it.
Okay, I just didn't discard it.
Yeah.
Cemetery.
Same thing with the jawbone. Just put that there.
Trying to keep it. She's cheating.
I know.
Okay,
So,
I'm done.
you're done.
So you're still at the school.
I'm still at the school.
You have the whole town to explore.
Yeah.
Well, you have 1 clue. We need 3. You could go to the forest and try to win some more clues,
Yeah, I also have.
and possibly even finish it up your turn.
You could.
2 points to help
Oh, well, you could go to the forest and roll 1d3 for your second turn, and then decide what you want to do from there.
Okay.
He comes after me, but he's coming for me anyways.
Yeah, you need up the most
That's
marks.
true. So I have to take a card first.
Yes, sir.
That'll be your second action.
That'll be 2.
A dark house sits in the forest. Roll 1d6.
Yeah, you should roll for it to get rid of your
I
damage.
have to go all the way to back there to
Oh, to heal.
heal. I gotta go back home.
Oh,
Well, you could have just gone right back home. You know, you don't have to go to home from here, right?
Oh, okay.
Do you want to just do that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. All right, so we'll put that one
so
back.
that would have been 1.
That's 1 action, yep.
Yeah, so rolling the hill. Well, you can just leave that card if you're going to go to the forest.
Yeah. Might as well. Let's see what I can do. All right, here we are.
That's 1.
Oh, I gotta
Well,
roll
you got to roll the 1d3.
Yeah, it was a 1d3, yeah. There you go. So you heal 2.
All right.
And then
Then you can
then she got to go to the
then
Then
the
I
move
can go to the
move for
forest.
2, and then the third action is finding a creepy house in the woods.
Yay! So I wanted 2 or 3. 3. Make a.
There's an interact. There's all magnifying glass.
Oh yeah, the perception one. Yeah.
Make a perception check. So I get 3 for that. I got that. Succeed. A ghostly voice speaks out about the woman
Now you're 2 closer.
What's that?
I can't do anything else though.
Your turn's up, right?
Yeah, then it will be the bad guy.
We need what, 2 or 3 more?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I mean, your next turn. I gotta get more in here. So.
All right. So he gets 5.
5. 1d3 hunted marks to the first player. He was first this time again.
Jeez.
He just does not like you. Then, back to the lair. You need to find the beast. You know it lives in the forest. Move each character to the forest. Each character must make a perception check.
3.
Yep, magnifying glass, yep.
Got a 6.
Okay, so 2 successes. The beast's lair needs to be destroyed. You remove the top card of this from the game, and you remove 1d3 hunted marks. You don't have any, and then you get to remove the top card from the game. There you go. See? That's what happens when you win against the bank. So you just did 3 damage to him. And then it comes back, passes over to you, and then you go for your turn.
All right. So.
Whatever makes you happy. You can spend your clues, you can move around, you can go to the mall, you can do whatever you want. That's the nice thing about this.
So you can't go to I spend these.
And then that would take it to 1.
That's a 1.
Okay, so that's the first action. You just need 1 more clue to win.
I think I'm going to go to the asylum.
Okay.
It's 2. Yeah. And see what I get. Maybe we'll go like in a shadowed, empty room. A whimper sound. She screams that the fire is growing higher. The hand reaches out. You grab it and pull. Make an intelligence check. 1, 2, 3. +1 to intelligence.
Yep, or you can get rid of that and increase it by 2, plus you heal a little bit. Yep.
So I get 4 and 1d3. Oh, okay. Let me do that.
All right.
So I get 4 of those. So I get this part first and then we'll provide.
Yeah, if you win, you do that thing. Yeah. Okay. And then you get what from the...
Succeed, pull the trade. She gains 2 points of view and disappears. Torn papers describe the doctor's experiments on patients in the Sunny Garden to help gain a clue. So I get a clue.
There you go.
I spend my energy drink. And this goes back to the school.
The school.
And I get to roll 1d3
For healing.
Yep. Sweet.
There you go.
All right. That's my third.
She has a clue that can win it. It's just she'd have to get over there to do it.
Right. Okay.
And you're already over here at the forest?
Yeah. And let's pay you for it. Demon. The footsteps rush up from behind you. You can barely keep ahead of it. The thing that shouldn't have a voice laughs and it sounds like a drowning victim. The clawed hand scrapes your back. You make an agility check. Succeed, move a random encounter. Succeed, move and 2 and encounter a random location. Fail, you're taken to the ground and balls break you, suffer 2 damage. Then disfigured thing for.
Then you gotta fight him.
Okay. So,
Unless you can run away.
Do you have any extra agility?
No.
No, you don't. So you got
I got extra brains and extra muscle.
all right.
Because he's a kick-ass nerd. We got little short legs.
Over the 3 ninjas.
And you ate it.
And I ate it.
Suffer 2 damage.
2, call me in the morning.
And then you gotta fight him, and he gets 4 dice.
Got it.
Yeah, but I get
You get more dice than that, don't you?
I get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I got 0.
Got him.
1.
All right, that's all that matters. You get a clue. Now you could end it.
And then that's it.
Use your action, spend it. Bada bam, you've cured the werewolf.
Yay.
There you go.
This is kind of neat.
It is.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So I'll keep this one in
This is
mind.
cool. Short cards.
And there are so many different ways to play this game. And
Yeah.
You'll never get the same game ever. It'll always be different.
Yeah,
It's cool.
it can always go one
Yeah,
way or another. And
this has like, because you got how many different locations in there?
yeah, altogether 18. Altogether 18 different locations, 21 different villains.
Yeah, this is a lot.
A ton of replayability.
It's not going to play the same every time.
No,
Your stories
again,
all going to be different.
72 different characters with different abilities.
Different people to
And
play.
it's all the results are based on dice rolls, so it's
That's
never
it.
going to be the same.
And like we were looking at the cards here, like if you roll a D6, you'll get one selection one time, one selection another.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat.
Thanks.
He really gives it enough layers so that it'll never be the
Who
same.
is the voice in the box?
Oh, that's Pops.
Oh, it's me. Sorry,
Yeah,
I was leaning toward the mic so you could hear me. I'm here.
What's your podcast you listen to?
Which one?
The guys out of Chicago?
Oh, Hysteria 51.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They've got their own, I can't remember what he's called. They've got their own little AI character who does the same thing.
Oh,
We haven't listened to a podcast from them in so long, I can't remember the name
yeah,
of
the
it.
one character that it's their bot, the evil bot that wants to like
Conspiracy Bot?
conspiracy bot. That's it. And his minion count because conspiracy bot
That's
got a
their
bot.
bot.
Yeah.
That's what that reminds me of.
Listen to some old episodes of Hysteria 51. It used to be really good. If you're looking for a great informational comedy podcast, check out
Dan Cummins.
Time Suck.
Yeah.
Really good. Thank you.
That's no problem. It's
What's
fine.
your name?
We're here for Chris Brown.
Chris? Yeah, that's right.
Chris,
Yes.
this is a lot of fun.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Chris.
No problem.
Very much interesting.
I think I'm going to run over and grab myself a Mountain Dew again. Maybe I'll bring it to the bathroom.
Thank you so much. That was fun.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab something to drink and hit the head.
I got you. Yeah, large quantities of pizza.
The original intention of the film was just for my personal use, but I thought, with it being such a unique thing, that I'd like to offer it to anybody who wants to see it. Things like that. And it's just a unique film of him.
He says, I beat you. He says, they say we came in under the dead heat. He says, that's not true because I beat you. And the American said, well, he says, if you like to think so, he says, but I know the real story. He says, I know I clearly won that one.
He went to the bathroom. He'll be right back. Just go ahead and sit down. He'll be right back.
So all it is so this comes out. So this, of course, this is exactly. So right now, all so you're behind it all. You can also have your shoes.
Yeah, I made all these. Except the District Z one, I made every one of them.
What's who made this one?
This one
Your
is
company or is it just?
it was an old friend of mine. His game. He's no longer making games, but I thought I'd bring him down.
So what's the deal with this?
That one is you build a grid for a city, like 3x3. And in the middle of the grid, you shuffle an objective. Okay. So then you're going through the other cards trying to find that objective. And each card has like challenges, checks to perform. Okay. Yeah. So that's this one here, the cult, is a choose your own adventure.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And it's a whole book. It's got like 12 different endings.
Now I'm looking at it. That's the expansion.
Is that an Orange Crush or a Fanta?
Is the expansion for the big guy here.
Okay. So I'm looking at this one. These aren't expensive.
And then Gods of Metal is our heavy metal
It's a Fanta.
game. Where you are a heavy metal band trying to build the greatest album in history to use your decibels to beat the overlords from your keyboards.
Right. Yeah, I'm getting interviews with everyone. When you're not demoing or grabbing, all you need is literally working with person 1 minute videos later. Each designer, each demo. So that we have, look, this is who I am. We'll do housekeeping. I need a business card. So I have one. If we don't have one, just
send me your email.
Yeah, you just get that, or like you get Phil or something. Nikki has one.
She has all my stuff.
Then I'll get that. I'll check it first. Yeah. So what we'll do is we're just gonna put up one of those things on social media. So the event going on, also promote all you guys. So that way, and then once it's done, we'll probably upload so you guys can get it.
Nice.
So just ask me if you want to that's easy stuff that I have. Yeah. This is the game. All I need is basically the description would be like whatever in the back. Real quick. Here's the blurb. Because this. What is maybe the mechanic the most makes it stand out.
The elevator pitches.
Yes, exactly. But remember, standing one, that's one.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, why are these types of things
Gotcha.
indie games?
Beauty. I love it.
Straightforward. I'll just grab you, walk over, put a mic on your blah, blah, blah. This is what it is. But when you're not demoing, obviously,
Yeah.
trying to. You don't mind.
Hey, Chris,
Hey, what's up, Pops?
make sure you tell dude that he can go see us demoing all your games on the network, on the channel.
Yep. I'm gonna get there. Yep. I got you.
We're not interrupting your snack break, are we?
Not at all. Not at all. I've done conventions for the last 12 years. I am used to convention food. Yeah. This kind of stuff is not new to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're streaming out eight different spots now, so we're going there too. But yeah, hi, Chris Brown. Again.
Ben.
If you like
I'm
scary
Pops. I'm the disembodied voice.
yeah, he hangs out there. Yeah. We do the Madness Comic Network and do like comic books, board games, all that kind of stuff. Cool. But if you like horror, this is Slaughterville. This is going to take you through all of your favorite horror movies, where you are now the hapless victim who you always yelled at and said, don't do that. Now you get a chance to not do that. Although most people we find actually do. Yeah. And you build your town of 6 out of 6 locations. We had 18 of them between the 2 games. So it's going to be changing a lot. And your goal is to find items, clues, and allies to defeat the villain. Each villain's going to have a different win-loss condition. Like this one is, you either cure the beast within or you kill it.
Okay.
Take your pick. And you'll pick one of our 72 different characters. We have a couple. And yeah, go to town. You get, depending on how many players, you get a certain number of actions. 2 players is you get 3 actions each. And then, there you go. So if you want to grab a character, you want to.
That orange card?
Yep, that's these guys right there. These are your characters. You can either look through and pick one, or you can shuffle and draw random. That's entirely up to you.
Yeah. So you look through all 72 or whatever? Yeah, just make you sit here real quick. Let me just figure this out. They don't really need to shuffle, I guess.
You know, we could just send this to you and you could edit it.
Oh, we got Pornbot back.
So you leave it face down?
No, you can. Yeah, that's whoever it is. Who'd you get?
The librarian.
Oh, the librarian. The librarian is actually in book 2 of my Slaughterville comic. Because I did. I finished book 3. We're getting that drawn. So.
I got the tourist.
You are? Yep. He sent me that picture, and I'm like, okay, I know exactly who you are.
The tourist always dies. Always.
Yeah.
The tourist always
dies. And that's the nice thing about this, too, is if you die, that's okay. You just
not the end of the game.
You're a new character.
Oh, okay.
His goal is to kill 5 characters.
Oh, okay. So there's a little wiggle room.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's harder if there's more players?
It can be.
Well, I guess it's just quicker. There'd be more people working together.
Right. Yeah.
It's harder if you're playing with dumb people, I guess.
So yeah, not usually people are going into the cemeteries or the. And we have, like I said, tons of different locations if you ever decide you want to look through. Like the prison, if you want to go to prison. The prison is neat, to be honest with you. The prison is one of my favorites because you get to actually combine stats and make checks that way. The church is, a typical church you would expect in this town. It's demonically possessed. There's lots of ghosts. This is just the player starting area, but we printed it on the mat so we don't need that. Obligatory Cthulhu expansion.
Nice. Do you have Chicago in there?
No. The Dream Demon is our not Freddy Krueger.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
If you want to go down into our sewers, you can go there. You can head on over to our ski lodge.
I have to get kinship to a specific movie.
Yeah.
Gotta ask.
The farm, general store, the antique store. We got our swamp, the house on Haunted Hill, a museum, a set of cabins, or you can go to the residential neighborhood. But even here, Frankenstein, The Dark Presence, Cthulhu, Invasion of the Body Snatchers, Cannibal Rednecks.
What are these cards?
These are the villains. These are the different things you will be able to encounter. Yep, and they said they're going to change the way that it plays. Now the B-Man is our Candyman. And it looks like this because this is my prototype. It's coming in Slaughterville 3, which will be in hand in January.
Nice.
Jack the Ripper is Social Deduction. Guess who is Jack the Ripper? Yeah, so we got all kinds of different stuff in here.
I like the setup you have here, where it's very, cemetery, mines, asylum, the mall, the school.
The mall is.
The mall's closer to the mines than the
Well, it's like. You're from around Pittsburgh?
I'm actually from Schuylkill County, about 4 hours east.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They called up and said if I wanted to come out. So I'm like, yeah,
So,
sure.
obviously the mall being a horror location is a big.
I've been to Monroeville Mall.
Pittsburgh.
Cool.
So.
Yeah, I've done the tour. I had to.
You got it.
My son used to go to Cal U, and so I've been out here quite a bit as far as that goes. So I knew the area a little bit.
That's one of my parents.
Yeah. But it was definitely exciting to go to that mall, just knowing what.
Yeah.
It
is.
Yeah.
Same layout, pretty much.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'd been to the Monroeville Mall 4 times before I watched the movie.
Oh, really?
So it was an eerie, because just growing up here, so it was an eerie inverse of instead of going watching the movie and then walking in the place, the opposite.
Nice.
How do we kill the beast within?
Absolutely. So you're going to pick 2. What's your favorite color? We only have these. I think I have purple around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I can add it around. All right, so we'll set you up here to start.
We'll go with yellow.
There we go. And then we'll just set these off to the side. And your goal is to go through the town, finding items, clues, and allies in order to beat the villain for whatever their objective is. And since there's 2 of you, you need 10 clues in order to cure them, or you can just attack them and kill them. Whatever way makes you the happiest. So you get 3 actions because there's 2 players. If there's more than 2 players, everybody gets 2 actions just for balancing. Okay. And you can go to any location. So your 2 things you can do is move, and you can move 1. It doesn't matter. It's all 1 move.
Okay.
And then you can encounter, which is take the top card, read it, and do what we got to do.
Cool.
Right now, he has a Scoutmaster as part of his pack because that's just what his thing says.
So, each villain also has its own individual deck.
Decks.
As we confront him, we'll be flipping more cards.
Absolutely. Here's the stack of cards.
Yeah.
This is
That's cool. And every location has its own deck too.
Everyone, yep.
That's great.
Yeah. Wow. And we have a weather deck. We have promo cards in here. All kinds of good stuff.
Okay, cool.
So like every playthrough of this would be like massively different.
Yeah. Because you may only get through 5 or 6 cards of the cemetery on one time. Maybe you'll get through the whole cemetery. That's true. If you go to the mines, you have a chance of actually destroying one of these towns. All kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah, it's just the different classes.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a sinkhole.
Yeah, naturally.
See?
And then,
it's been total since 2013. We've been developing this out of all the different versions, 1, 2, 3 in the director's cut. So yeah, we've had plenty of time to put a lot of story in and stuff.
That's beautiful. I love this stuff.
So who goes? Oh, go ahead.
I was going to ask you, 1 move, 1 action.
1 move is 1 action, but like I said, a move is anywhere you want, and then the other action is encountering. And later, once you get clues, that's the circly things. Then you can do these special actions on here, or your special actions on your card.
Excellent.
So a turn is 1 action and 1 move, or is a move and action?
3 actions.
You get 3
actions and 1
3 actions to do whatever. If you want to move 3 times, go ahead. I don't care. Yep.
And then,
if you want to say hi to Pornbot, you can say hi to Pornbot. Hi, Pornbot.
That was your channel, Chris. That's your channel, Chris.
My channel has porn bot on it.
Yep,
Awesome.
that one came across on your channel, bro.
Okay.
They hit Doc's channel first, then they hit yours. They haven't hit the madness yet. It's good.
Not yet. We'll get there. I'm gonna miss porn bot when I go.
And then once I move, I can do.
Then you encounter whatever the location is.
Okay. How would I do it? Like draw a card?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's just go.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Grab your guy.
I'll go. I'll go.
Okay.
And
then if you want to encounter them all, you grab the top card.
May detach a clue to double the step.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I figured you didn't have clues. I wouldn't overwhelm you with it.
Okay.
And your friend Justin said he loves him some Slaughterbill, and Chris has always been a great guy to me. Wish he had more time to watch.
Yeah.
The owner of the mall unveils plans to improve the town. Every plant has sacrifices. Choose one location, excluding any location required by the village. And it removed that location's discard pile from the board.
Now, we don't have any discard piles out, but normally you would remove that discard pile, then shuffle the rest in.
Gotcha. For each other location, shuffle the discard pile. Okay. So I can't really play it right now. Do I hold it?
It just gets discarded then. Yeah.
Okay.
This one was done.
That one should, yeah. That's more of a late.
Okay.
And then you have another action. You can encounter or you can move. Whichever way you want.
So I guess I'll do another encounter.
Gotcha.
See what we got.
Security guard. The guard has seen too much. He's tired of being shown such disrespect by people and wants to prove how valuable the profession of being security guard really is. He tells you that he wants to help you scout the village. Attach security guard to gain +1. What's the cross?
Combat. Yep.
Combat. Okay. So how do I attach it?
You set him right next to you.
Okay. That's not an action.
No,
That's
nope.
just.
Now, he's an ally because of the dude symbol right there on the right.
Okay, awesome.
Yep, and you can have any number of allies you want.
Okay.
And so if you ever have to do a combat check, he adds +1 to yours.
Awesome.
Whatever you have.
Okay. So.
And then you had your 3 actions.
And then these like special actions that I have, those count as an action, right? So like a bonus action thing.
Well, those things are when you spend clues, but they do not count as an action. You can do as many of them as you want at a turn, as long as you have clues to spend.
Gotcha.
Hello again.
Oh, I never called you.
Nikki.
Nice to meet you.
Not bad. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Everybody has different faces.
Yeah.
How's it going?
I usually hug. Let you hold it.
How's it going?
All right, it's going pretty good.
Yes. I love this. I can't wait to.
I know.
Give me a couple. I gotta go to the cemetery.
You want to go to the cemetery?
Yeah,
all right.
Gotta fuck around and find out. The White Lady.
This one's 50. That one's 100.
I step into a cemetery and you see a woman in white clothing. You heard about her from the locals in town. She stares at you. Make a brain check.
Yeah, we call that one nerve.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nerve check.
And honestly, whenever we do the agility one, the running dude, they call it Dunkin' Donuts check because it looks like this.
Yeah. So donut check.
So whatever your nerve is, three you
nerve.
take 3, and you are looking for a 5 or a 6 for a success.
5 or 6 for success. All right. No whammies.
Nice.
I got 1.
There you go. That's all you need.
Okay. Success. After speaking with the White Lady, she tells you about the secret meetings in her cemetery. Find a clue.
There you go.
All right. Got a resource.
Yep.
And if I failed, she would have been leading me to a secluded group of headstones. Get ganked by 4 rogue cultists.
So what would have happened if he would have? It says 4 combat.
Right.
I would have played 4 dudes.
Let's show you the combat.
Yeah.
You would look at your combat, and yours is 2, I think. Yeah, so you would get 2 dice. That poor tourist guy.
Yeah.
So you would roll 2 dice versus the bad guy's 4 dice.
Awesome.
Yep.
So some other player.
Yeah. Or if you're playing by yourself, you do that too. Now you got 1.
They got 2.
I got 2, so you would take 1 damage because we do the difference.
Okay.
And you would take a damage, and then the bottom one is your health.
Okay. And so if I accumulate 6,
then he is dead ski.
Okay.
And if you ever win, the nice thing about winning combat is you learn something, so you always gain a clue if you win combat.
Cool.
That's what resource generation that kind of
Okay. I'm rolling hot. I wanna let's keep going to the cemetery. Grabbed from beneath. You should never step on a fresh grave. Roll a d6. Okay. Something happens here. Roll numerically.
That's a D3.
Oh. Thank you. 3. You step on the first fresh grave you find. A hand grabs you. Make a Dunkin' Donuts check. I have 2. Did not. It's always 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Yeah.
I do not succeed.
What are you trying to hit when you roll those d6s?
A 5 or a 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 5 or 6 is always. Fail. Fight the zombie. Okay. It says 3.
3 zombies? Okay, so 3 versus your
2.
2.
Oh, jeez.
I got 1.
I got 0.
So you'll take a damage. Now you have a choice to make here. You can either try to run away by using the America Runs on Duncan, or we can fight again. If you fail to run away, we got to fight anyway.
Okay. Yeah, let's fight again.
I got 2.
Oh. I got 1. So
you take 1 more damage.
Okay. Oh, God.
And if you're ever hurt and you're free, you can actually come back home and as an action roll the 1d3 to heal.
I can do that now?
If you run away.
Nah, let's keep fighting. Stomp him back in the graveyard. 1. 2.
You killed him?
Spider egg.
Yep. So you killed him. And you get a clue?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, so that was my 3rd action.
Yep.
So now I assume
after both of you have gone, the werewolf. Yep. So his thing is roll 1d6 for each of his pack. And he got a 6, which tells me add 1d3 hunted marks to the first player. So you roll 1d3. You got that one there. And he gets 2 hunted marks. Now these say which one is the werewolf going to be attacking. Who is he marked?
Oh no, you marked. Good. You came across a scent marking in the mall.
Yeah. So that was the villain.
That was the bad guy, and then he overturns one of his cards. Turned. The beast looks to increase his ranks and turn one of the citizens of Slaughterville into one of the pack. Move beast within to a random location. We roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he comes here to 5. Take an ally from that location's discard pile, and then Decker discard pile. So I can't read today. And then it goes and puts next to him. So we grab a random ally. The first one I see. There we go. Now he is a part of the pack. Now whenever we roll for the beast, we roll 2 dice instead of just the 1. Cool. Back to you.
And then how do we end up actually starting trying to kill
Excellent. Glad you asked. 2 ways.
Or cure.
Yeah, I was gonna say either way. If you want to kill him, whenever he's out, you can move to him and it just initiates an attack. Or if you come to the forest, you can use an action to call him to you. So you bait the trap and you bring him out. If you want to cure him, you can move to the forest and you spend your clues. And that drops the cure down as you're researching the cure. So right now you need 10. You could drop it down by 2 to 8, and so on.
Okay. We can either muster the forces to kill him, or if we get 10 clues.
Exactly. And the more players, it needs more. Just for balancing it all.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we just have to collect clues, basically.
Yeah.
And then
I was able to get 2.
He has 2.
How does he try to? Will he try to move on our tile or something?
It all depends. If he rolls if he rolls this, he has a single combat round against the character with the most hunted marks. Because you're the one that was marked, I'm coming after you to hunt you down. Some of his cards will also say, I'm out here to whoop on you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Now, if you like that kind of, I have one, the Slasher. That's our Jason Voorhees.
Oh yeah.
And she constantly is moving through the town. So she's always after you.
That's fun. Okay.
And she was our first villain in the comic book too. No, second. Beast was in the first. She was issue 2. And what's nice is at the school she can use her perception, the magnifying glassy one, as combat. That's why we did this one.
Gotcha.
You learn more at the school. It's values knowledge. Not in slaughter.
Yeah, not in slaughter.
Yeah.
On the playground, especially. William and Matt, siblings, have.
Yeah.
What slash the throat I got?
No, yeah. It's getting started.
Okay. Oh, have fun.
They actually played a little bit ago and they managed to cure the werewolf.
Oh.
Okay. William and Matt, siblings, have grown up in a vortex of supernatural events, learning from their dad that the best valor may be to run and regroup. William took to the tree to escape the creatures. Roll 1d6.
Yeah, that one's our slasher.
The yeoman, is that a different card?
Yeah, it's a different character, yeah.
Is +2 to the roll. All right. 1 through 3, you save William, but at a price. I save William, but at a price. Shuffle on the playground.
Yeah. So that's that card there is on the
Oh,
playground. Yeah.
Into the school and suffer 1 through 3.
Yep. So you suffer.
1 through 3.
Oh, you had a chance to take those kids and one of them perished.
Let's see.
So you take 2 damage and they run off into the school.
And really good.
Otherwise, if you save them, you can actually use them later as cannon fodder, and they can. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you gotta go through the school,
So
find them again, and use them as cannon.
I can rest.
Just shuffle them on in, whatever way makes you happiest.
No, I did the right thing. The bell. Noise pours from the classrooms. The bell rings and the doors burst open. Small, semi-transparent figures rush into and over you. You know that if you fall, you might not get back up. Make him agility.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agility check.
Running man check.
And what was our roll? I just need to roll
At least one success.
At least
Yep.
one success. That's it. Okay.
There you go. You got all 3.
Okay. I stay on my feet. One of the spirits takes me by the hand and leads me to a chalkboard full of information. Gain a clue. There we go.
Okay. Alright. Hearing the werewolf's looking more likely.
Oh yeah.
So tempted to stay in the cemetery, but I don't think it's smart. I'll go to the asylum. Let's see what's Oh, if I go here.
If you start your turn there, then you have to do that check at the beginning of your turn.
I took a hand off the game piece, so we'll see what we got. Tom Quixote. A man like no other stands here. His armor gleams in the sunlight. He longs to conquer in battle. Sneak him past the orderlies. Make a brain, an agility, and a nerve check.
Yep. So you'll first start with one, then do the other. It doesn't matter which one you do first. If you fail one, the whole thing.
This is my agility.
Nice success.
And then my nerve is 3.
There you go.
So succeeding at both is succeeding at both passages. Attach Tom Quixote to gain plus 1. There's my arrows now.
Yep. Tom has decided to help you.
I gain +1 battle and +1 nerve.
There you go.
That's pretty great.
That was just your second thing.
Yeah. All right, and let's keep going. Oh no, the padded room. The room is covered in scratches. Roll a d6. 5. You're in a straitjacket. Make an agility check to escape. Oh no. Wait, I have 2. Heyo. You're subjected to psychological torture and freeze. Attach padded room. Suffer -1 minute. Oh god. He gives me +1 and then I immediately get it. At least I still have a sword.
Yeah.
You try to escape, but you are in there.
So that was 3.
Straight jacket.
A 3 and a 4. So he is attacking the character with the most Yep. Okay, so he has 7 versus whatever you have for punches.
Okay. And I get to use
7. You do get to use your
so I get to roll 3 instead of 2. Ew.
Also, that's 4.
I didn't get any.
Okay, so you would take 4 damage.
How much health do you have?
6.
6.
On the plus side, though, you get to remove 1d3 of the hunted marks. There's your 4 damage. I think I gave you 5. My bad.
I'm trying to clear that back.
Yeah. Now, because the other one, the person with the most hunted marks is a tie, we can pick either one of you. Somebody was extremely happy about whatever that was.
George of the Jungle. Yell.
So who wants to take this hit?
Me. Oh wait, well you're almost dead. Do I get to resist, or is this just straight damage?
Well, no, it's again you'd roll your combat versus mine.
Yeah, I'll roll my combat. I only have 2 as a tourist, but I get to have Tom kill his sword.
Oh wait, I forgot to add one. I forgot to add my security guard.
Roll 1 for the guard to see if we reduce one of your damage.
Saved me by 1.
Yep.
I did.
Take
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Good remembering.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Security guard.
0. That wasn't mine.
You get 2.
Okay. All right. I am also now near death.
Now I have.
And you can always go back home then and heal, and then we do the card for him.
That was before his card.
Yeah.
Surge of Strength. Attach Surge of Strength to the beast within. Next time the beast within would suffer damage, remove that amount of hunted marks from the characters. If there's no hunted marks, then he takes the damage. And then first player passes, and then we continue on.
You're up.
So I would take an action to go back here and
move home.
Okay.
And then you would roll 1d3 as an action.
Oh, whoops.
Yep. And then you would heal 1. If you want to do it again, you can do it again.
That's what I
Or yeah, whatever you want to do with your third action.
What if we're in the same place?
Together?
Does it help anything?
You can trade and share items or allies and things if you want.
Oh.
Some villains do have it where it is a benefit to stay together.
But also, you start your training in the asylum, you have to make a nerve check, which I'm about to have to do.
Yes. I'll go to the forest.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So I have to make that nerve check.
Yep, you got to make the nerve check first. Very good.
Oh yeah, all right. +1 to a single check. I'm gonna encounter in the asylum.
All right.
Help me. In a shadowed empty room, whimper sound. Hammer to grab and pull. Make a nerve check. Pull her free. She thinks you points in the room and spears. I'll make sure doctor gain a clue. Alright.
So now you can either come home, then heal, or you can go to the forest. You can encounter here. Whatever makes you happy.
I think I'm gonna go back home and heal.
Okay.
Yeah. I really want to make it to the end of the tourist.
If we die from this specific guy, do we turn?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Also, heal 1.
Yeah. All right. So that was 3.
Yeah, 1,
3.
2, 3.
Oh wait.
All right. Yep. 1, he resists attacking. 2, he comes after somebody. Since you're both tied on the, we can either do it random or you can say.
I have less. I have more health, so I guess I can.
Okay.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Step
Appreciate it.
All right. So 7 versus 2, right?
2. Yeah, this is 2.
I only got 1. You can do this.
Okay. Actually, I rolled 3 because I got this guy.
All right. Yeah. Security guard.
Security guard. I got one.
So we tied. That means he goes back home. And you come back home. When you tie in a single combat round, it goes
Okay.
just a thing. Yeah. So yeah, that was that. And then because he resisted his first one, mauling. The beast stalks the town. It catches the send of victims. Move the beast within to 3 random locations. If there's anybody there, which there won't be, otherwise he gets an ally and puts one there. So he would go to 1, 2, and 4. Do we have an ally? Let's just grab this quick. 1.
The Park Ranger.
Grab this one. 2.
Oh gosh, the pack's so big.
Yeah, the pack is growing quite large. I don't want to fight them. Not even a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The mall rats.
Nugan. All right. So then that's his, and you can
save him.
I was gonna say you get 2. And it comes back here.
All right, I will. Since I'm home, I'll roll to heal again.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, fuck yeah. And then I'm gonna move here, and I'll draw one.
Okay.
Electrical storm. The storm came out of nowhere. The lightning flashes unnaturally fast. A strike hits feet from you as if it were trying to hit you. Make it to safety before you are struck. Make an agility check to get out of the storm. Do not. You're hit by lightning. Suffer 1d6.
Oh no.
Ooh,
that's a lot.
Yeah. Well,
surprisingly not as bad as all that.
I could have just done this
a couple turns ago. I did that.
Yeah.
From
I
lightning.
like the thought of you and the security guard going into your forest. Only the librarian getting struck by lightning. The security guard's just like, I've seen too much.
Yeah, I'm done with this guy.
Alright, I'm also going to heal since I'm not. Let's see what I got. I will also go to the forest.
Gotcha.
And let's see what we got.
Who's waiting mysteries?
An undead rider. Driven hard as it chases you. Combine your combat and agility for this check. Count successes.
Yep.
Okay.
So you look at your combat.
So I got 3 combat and I have 2 agility. So
You need 5?
Yeah. Thank you. 3, 5. Only 1 success.
Okay.
You ride behind a tree as it passes. Move to any location. Okay, I can't grab it. But I'll move to the school.
Okay.
I have a question.
Sure.
This is contributing to how many dice you're rolling?
Each
Okay,
turn, yeah.
Gotcha.
If I had gotten 0, it would have trampled me. Okay, so that was move, 2, and then I'll encounter in the school.
Yeah.
Gotta fuck around and find out. Principal's journal. Something's wrong. There's a page of reading code. Make a investigation check. I have a 3.
We gotta get some clues. We gotta get some clues.
We got some clues back, yeah. Journal made. Oh, so I'm
it's just discarded. Yeah.
It's like,
you couldn't read it.
Toss in the trash.
Yeah.
All right. Verbal turn.
Stay. Oh.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's about it.
1, he resists.
Oh.
Then 3 attacks. And then he'll give somebody hunted marks. Okay, so who we hitting first?
No, not a poor little tourist in an algebra class. The tourist and his insane friend. I snuck the insane guy out of.
You think he did? I mean, on that padded room, you never know.
Yeah, carrying this with me because it affected me.
Yeah.
So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
Wait, what?
He rolled randomly to see if he was attacking you. He
Yeah.
was attacking you. You're getting attacked.
You got to hit you for 2.
Okay, I'll resist.
So you take 1.
Yeah, so I take 1.
2 again.
So I get 1. Okay.
Now, I only flee if it's on a tie. Or if
Well,
I
no.
lose-
If you lose, you go back. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just Cyclops and all I missed.
Okay.
And the 4 says who gets the first player was you. So you get. Where did I put my? Okay, I'll use the purple. I like purple. 1 of the hunted one.
Oh.
There we go.
Interesting.
Okay. Then I will definitely heal.
Nice.
So I like the mall.
Okay.
Enjoy the mall. Shoplifter. A woman runs toward the store's exit. Are you fast enough to stop her? Make an agility check.
You do have the security guard with you.
Yeah, that's true. He would not.
He would not put up with that.
No, not at all.
Yeah, intervene.
All right.
Nice.
Potter. She's currently in custody. You find what the thief has stolen. Take 1. What is the
gearbox?
Gotcha. 1 item from the mall discard.
There's okay.
Thief failed. Thief was done. Okay. But I don't get to take anything because of discard. Okay. All right.
And you get 1 more action, right? No, you healed, moved, and did. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna do heal for 2. Let's go. And then I also move to the ball. We gotta stick together. Maybe other security guard. Let's see. Leave the mall. Realizes it was you. He hears something over in the party mall. Oh, gain 1 plus investigation. All right. Security guard squad stopping the werewolf.
Yeah, we can do the whole
Whole blur thing.
Yeah.
Whole blur fights and all that fights a werewolf. I think that was all 3 of my actions.
Yep.
Oh boy.
2 1s, so he resists. Fights the one with the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1.
Good sign, I think.
Okay.
So now you win. He takes that for damage. And then first player gets the 1d3 of these twice.
Okay.
You first. 2.
But I get this.
Yeah, you get rid of that one.
So, okay.
Yeah. You get that back. You get this. Supernatural healing. For this check, combine the combat of all characters.
What's your combat?
Plus, including allies.
Yep.
I
rolled
5. 3.
Mine's also. Yeah, mine's 3 as well.
Okay, so you roll 6 all together.
We do?
Yep.
Yeah, you roll those 5. Oh, nice going. Well, we got 3.
Oh, that was a 3. So I got 1. You success. Remove 1d6 cards in the beast within discard pile from the game. So you'll roll a 1d6. No, 3. That's. You get 3.
Oh, it was
on. Yeah, it would have been the d6, but
roll again.
Well, it's fine. Okay. It is that fine.
There you go. So you've taken out. He can never heal those cards.
Cool.
Those were part.
Take it from the discard.
Oh, gotcha.
Remove from your discard and I'll take it. So he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 closer to death. 19 cards left, unless you decide to heal. Back to you.
Like how many hit points does he have?
24. Every one of these decks has 24 cards.
Oh, okay. I'll just stay at the mall. Just try to get parts. Homeless man. Homeless man shakes his cup at you, asking for help. How will you help? Yes. Detach a clue and attach homeless man to gain +1 health and +1 intelligence. Or no, he's angry at you, at your uncaring nature, and stands to attack with a rusted blade.
You either help the homeless guy or he gets upset and attacks.
Blade. Use a clue, but maybe fend off.
But if you kill him, you also get a clue.
Wait, I'm doing my clue.
Are you gonna kill a homeless man for a clue?
Show me your secrets.
Yeah. So again, now the question is, what would you do in a horror movie? Kill homeless people.
Yeah, but I'll be good.
Okay, so you'll save the homeless guy?
Yeah. I'll recruit him.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll give you money, but you gotta follow me around. It's also, I'm hunted.
Also, I'm being hunted by a werewolf.
Wait, that was one?
Oh, yeah.
What am I doing?
Just want to uncover what's going on at the mall.
Yeah. A small shop sits in the far corner. No browsing. A small shop sits in the far corner of the mall. You walk directly into the dimly lit showroom. There's just about everything. As you pick up a strange object, a loud voice yells that there's no browsing allowed. If you would like to purchase something, you may detach to. And from any discount there's an item.
Oh, there's the principal's journal. Can you buy that?
It costs 2 clues. I don't think I want to spend 2 clues.
All right.
And I'm going to just go again. Off-screen teleport. A terrifying noise sounds from behind you. You know you were alone just a moment ago. Turning, you see the villain standing there waiting to end your magic. Move the villain to your current location to engage in a single combat round against the villain. All right. Well, I'm glad I got the homeless man.
Got some cannons on it.
Okay. Oh, if I take a single damage, is he gone, or is it like?
You can actually use them as 1 damage to reduce it, but no, you don't have to apply damage to him. You can take it yourself. And don't forget about your abilities too, if you want. Oh my God, I rolled 0.
Wait, what do you mean by abilities? Yeah, I always forget. Quick study until the end of the cycle.
Just want to get it air.
We both got 0s. Okay. So you were yellow, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. I'm also just gonna see what's going on at the mall.
Don't forget, since you fought him, you get to remove 1d3 of the hunted marks.
Oh yeah. See how many you get.
Well, better than nothing.
Oh, is this like the?
That's your first player marker. Whoever's going.
Oh. 1,000 Words Bookstore. Local town sales for book on the history of Slaughterville. He hands you a book. You stare at the pages. Roll a d6. 1. The book helps the villain. Detach a d3 clues.
Oh no.
Okay.
1 clue. Cool. Turns out the mall fucking sucks. Fortune cookie. Roll a d6. Oh, just get one of these ones. 2. Your lucky numbers are 4, 8, 15, 16, 20, 22. Gain a clue. Oh, all right. It goes around comes around. Oh, I got 5 or 6. Great hardship is coming. Haven't seen the comment.
What do you think? Those are the numbers from the show Lost?
Oh! That's fun. Wine and spirit shot. You need a drink, yeah. Set the bottle up the counter. Green by Spectrum Figure. Naked Murder Trip. I got only landings. Fail. Panic. This is what you do after panic.
A panic is you roll 1d3, and you would discard that many items, clues, or allies, which the padded room does count as a thing.
Oh, okay.
So, just a heads up there. So you drop 3 things.
That's all of my stuff, right?
Well, unless you get rid of clues.
Oh, I can clues.
Yep.
Clues
Items,
count.
clues, or allies.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
And then you run to a random location.
All right, I'll get rid of the padded room. Padded room help? No, it hurts me. Okay. It lowers my nerve.
That's why
I'll detach the security guard and I'll give up a clue. I gotta keep Tom Quixote. Yeah.
Then you run to a random location. So it's a 1d6.
So yes.
You run to the mines.
Run out of the mall into the mines. That sounds like Pittsburgh.
Which often happens often.
You know? Yeah, you gotta get mine insurance.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, have we even been down there?
No. That's what I mean. You could.
You're too scary.
Freaks me out.
We're backpedaled so far.
I know.
We were making good progress.
You can always run and dump.
Oh, do we have to return them to the?
You come to the forest as an action, drop off your clues, and that drops this number down.
Oh, we could have been making them 5.
Is it cost an action to bank them?
Yeah. Okay, so 2 attacks. So we'll start 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ready? Oh,
yeah.
he's attacking.
Me? Okay.
Hits you for 2. 3.
Ooh,
so he goes out. Yep. And you lose 1d3 of the hunted marks. Can we do it one more time? I can count to 7. 2. You take 1, and you still lose 1d3 of the hunted.
All right.
Okay, got it.
Shaking off the
All right. Here we go. That's the enhanced senses. You can detach a clue to get rid of these, but otherwise he can reroll 2 failed dice. And then it comes back.
Okay. Oh shit, you're going to mind you. Use your stuff down a hole.
From the deep mine, an echoing skitter is heard coming from all directions. A small creature lands in front of you. Long fangs and claws gleam bloody as it slowly walks toward you. Unavoidable fight.
Mine creature.
Yep. Which one is he? 3 or 4?
3.
3? Oh, that's not bad. You can do that.
Woo! Got 1.
There you go. All right. So again, when you win a fight, you gain a clue.
Nice. Excellent. We'll take that. And left behind. The corpses of miners rise to combat all players in the mines.
All players
so
in the
you
mines.
too. Skeletal miners. 4 combat per player at the mine. Each player rolls combat or agility. Combine the successes, each player suffers damage equal. To succeed, all players gain an additional clue per player. Reduce reading comprehension. Fail. Reduce the combat of the skeletal miners by the number of successes.
So you fight until they're done, but they lose. The more damage you do, the weaker they get.
So do you want to roll?
I'm going to roll
combat.
Well, you can each pick your own. If you want to roll your combat, you want to roll your agility, you do whatever you makes you happy.
Okay, just slice into that.
That's right. Yeah, I'll roll combat. I didn't get any.
I got 1.
1? Okay, I got 2. So then you can each take 1 damage.
Okay.
And this goes away. Now I'm only rolling 7. What did we miss? Oh, I could see that. I got 2. 4. That's 5. 5. Okay, so you win.
All right.
Yep. And that means you each get clues equal to 1 plus the number of players.
So we get 2 each, right?
3 each.
Oh.
That's why this fight is a big one, because you get big reward.
Okay. Wait, 3. Wow.
How many is that?
All we have to do is go bankers.
Word.
Turns out the secret to curing lycanthropy was undead miners.
Undead miners. You never know.
It's Pittsburgh, baby.
Yeah.
Was that the end of your turn?
Yeah, this is 2 rounds of combat in that?
Yep. Yeah, we had 2 rounds. So I think that was yours.
Yeah, that was my. I used 1 to move.
Oh,
so
1 to move. Right. Now you.
I'm gonna go home.
Okay, so you send you home.
Turn these clues in.
Oh, okay, so we go to the forest.
Oh yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, and I can count to 5. There we go.
Awesome.
Halfway done.
Yeah. I have 1 more action. Can I encounter in the forest?
Absolutely. That's what makes you happy.
It does. Is it him? And a normally tall, figure shape stands in the distance. He's not real, right? Fucking Slenderman in the woods.
You got it.
It is him. Thin Man. 6 combat. Oh, Jesus. I have to fight Slenderman. Tom Quixote, silver,
2.
0.
I take 2 hits. You can run or you can fight again.
It's really stupid, but I want to fight Slenderman.
See? You always know the decision.
Oh, wait, I have 4 blood. That's probably really bad.
2 again.
1. So I take 1.
Take 1. Yeah.
I flee because I have. If I take 1 more damage, I die.
Roll your agility. If you succeed, you run away. If not, we're fighting again.
2. No, I don't succeed.
I cannot run from the Slender Man.
Not looking good for the
2.
1. Slenderman kills me.
Yep.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go. So that counts as 1 for the bad guy.
He's so close to the end.
Yep.
At least he
runs to the asylum. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, you didn't lose those 5.
Yeah. That's so fun. Yeah, you complete the objective and then instantly gain.
I'm the final.
You are.
But does he get to take another character?
Yep. You get.
Does it happen right away?
Yep. Right as soon as you do it, you end up. Oh, there you are. You end up coming home, and somebody new comes through the gates of town.
Somebody arriving right as victory's about to happen, without them having contributed in any way.
You don't get to pop the champagne.
Like, I did it. No, fella.
The Drifter.
There you go.
Like the cop glasses.
Yeah.
All right. The Drifter, 8 health. All right. The Drifter's allies may equip any items. All right. Now you have to survive a round of.
That is true. That is true.
Yep. So 1, he resists. There's 2 attacks. So the first one, do you want to just hit the Drifter?
Yeah.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
How's it going? Here's a werewolf to the face. 1, 2, just 2. What do you got?
I got.
Yeah, not the 3s. I wouldn't roll the 3s. You're not going to get it.
1. So 1.
You only take 1, so he didn't do too bad against you. And then now I have 1 more attack. Who wants to take that one?
I'll take it.
You got it? Yeah. 2.
0. So 2 more damage on the Drifter.
And then you get 1d3 hunted, and you'd get 1d3 hunted. But honestly, if you're going to end it right here, then we know how this is going to go.
Yeah, I got 1.
Yeah, you would get 1.
Yeah. And then your turn.
Yep.
Is the villain's turn over?
Oh, this one. Stalk your prey. The beast has your scent and is getting. Each character must make an agility and a nerve check. So your agility and then your nerve. Got it. You got one. You did not.
Agility. So I got that.
Oh, you are so lucky. Because you get 2 of these, and then you fight the bad guy.
Oh, that would drag you back in.
Yep.
Yeah.
He stalked his prey.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, he's going to 1, 2, 3, 4 versus your.
Oh, two.
So you take 2.
Okay.
You are fighting tooth and nail.
Yeah, I know. Getting my ass beat.
Potentially been down to 1 hour.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to speed run character deaths real quick.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, it's okay. What we're here for. But then, yep, you spend all 6, and that's plenty enough to win.
Yeah.
Save the town.
There you go. You've cured the werewolf.
Right.
So, what do you think?
It's fun.
Fantastic. So much fun.
Here's the yeoman.
Yeah.
The yeoman.
The mines, cemetery, and the mall. Nooch to the nooch.
And yeah, this was really fun. I really quite enjoyed this.
Thanks.
These pictures are crazy.
Yeah, I love the pictures.
Yeah, there's no way you will ever play this game the same way twice.
Yeah. It's pretty much an impossibility almost at this point.
Killing the werewolf?
Of playing the same game twice.
Oh, that's Punisher tattoos for sure.
Definitely.
Which one's that?
The jaw.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody has a Punisher decal on his car.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
Yeah.
So the first edition was 2013.
Yep. And then we updated it with the director's cut after we did Slaughterville 2, because Slaughterville 2 we updated the mechanics and changed things and I like that a lot better. So let's redo the first one.
Is this the director's cut?
Yep.
We just played?
Yep, that's this whole one.
Cool.
There's also comic books, guys.
Yeah.
Slaughterville comic books.
Yep. And then we have Slaughterville 3. Like I said, it'll be here in January.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you looking forward to coming up in Slaughterville 3?
Honestly, the Mirror Town. That's where you're the bad guy. And it has 3 different plots that you can go. Think of like GTA. Right?
Okay.
So one of them is a bank heist where there's an armored car trying to make it to the end of town. You're trying to rob the armored car. Then there's also Turf War, which is Pokemon with Slaughterville.
Pokemon Slaughterville.
Yeah. So like all the bad guys are your summons and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
I like that a lot.
So again, each of them do have standees and stuff. It's just I use the pawns when we do this because.
Oh, that's what is this guy? Oh, it's the.
Oh, there he is.
Stand on that. Oh, yeah.
Here's yours. I just grabbed it at random.
Oh, tourist. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Shits.
Hey, Chris, you got any of the trading cards or anything on you?
No, I don't. I mean, I have. The only thing I have is this pack of promos.
Yeah, you should give everybody who demos a promo pack of those or something.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You want one?
Yeah. Absolutely.
See, I'm good for something.
I know, you remind me of my good stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, this is
I get to playing and then sometimes I get distracted.
It's a sign of a good game when you go through the demos a couple times and you're still having fun. It's really good. Does Phil have these, or is just for today?
He is going to have them.
Okay.
Yep. He said whatever we sell here, we split.
Okay.
And then if not, then he's still going to get copies of each to put on the shelf. And he said he wants my contact info if he runs out, so he can get one.
Do you have business cards? All right.
He'll have everything. I'll mail him some, and I'll set him up there. But we're Laughing Rogue on YouTube and Facebook.
Laughing Rogue?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
We'll be coming through semi-regularly.
You see,
yeah.
That was another big.
Yeah.
Yep.
So cool.
I'm still working on a Cabin in the Woods theme because I want it to be a choose-your-own adventure.
Right.
So whatever it is, I want you to like whatever choice you make, bring in more stuff or get rid of stuff. So that's taking a long time, but it's on the work.
There's also going to be another Slaughterville crossover expansion.
Yeah.
Where you and your buddies can go hunt Jason and all the bad guys, right? But go hunt them with real weapons and see what we can do.
If you want to see any of the other decks, I mean, I can pull something out for you. It's entirely up to you. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm sitting right here with it.
Can I just like dig through the villains? I kind of just want to see what the other ones are.
This is that.
Okay.
Thank you again, Chris.
Hey, no problem. Good to see you. Here's the villain cards.
I have to go to it, so let me know when you're out.
Okay.
And then here's all the different maps.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said,
it's like
the result is always on a dice roll anyway. It's
Yep.
almost impossible to play this game the same way.
Pretty
You'll
much.
never play it the same. There's too many villains and too many characters.
Yeah, only 72. We should add more.
Yeah. The Stoner was my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, any of the ones where it's obviously printed, that's coming in Slaughterville 3.
Is this 2?
That's Director's Cut and 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this like a
that's the Tremors one.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. The whole carnival?
Yep. Yeah, in that one, you actually have to go through the deck and fight the carnival's powers, like the 5 main people in the carnival.
Oh, okay.
And once you beat them, that's how you win in the carnival.
Clowns and
trapeze
artists and stuff.
There are, yep.
Cannibal Rednecks. Let's
Yep.
have it in the woods. Or at least that verbiage is.
Yeah. That's the social deduction one.
Right. Wait, so is that one like
One, if you
one
grab
of
the
the
deck,
players
would have a card that says "You're the Ripper,"
Yeah.
And then would Jack be over here? Don't put me on it. Dracula, Horseman. There you are, Jack the Ripper. Yeah, so one of you is going to get a Ripper card. So you are Jack the Ripper. Then it's going to be your job to find out who it is.
It's obviously 2 players, but not really.
It's gonna, it would be a little bit more difficult to hide with 2 players. That one's definitely a more the merrier kind of.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head to the back. I was just looking for all the villains.
Yeah, those are the locations.
Are you gonna stick around and look through stuff, or
I was just wondering if I should leave myself. I'm gonna catch up with Phil.
Okay,
I'll be good.
Thanks a lot. That
All
was
right,
fun.
we'll see you in a while. Thanks again for stopping. Hi. You like scary movies?
Yeah, Slaughterville is
Yep, this is our scary movie game. Yeah, they just played it. They just saved the Beast Within, the werewolf.
It's a big box.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Is it good for 2 players? Does it play
This
well?
plays 1 to 6, or 1 to 6.
Cool.
Yep. And we tried to scale each one to make it 1 player and all the way up through. Cool. So yeah, we have 21 different villains, 18 different locations, and 72 different characters that you can be.
A large volume of content.
No, I must have missed his sticker. I should apologize for that.
Cool. Yeah, let's give it a go. All right. Should we ask if there's anything else?
Yeah.
How do we do that?
We're going to see if more people want to play.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Did you get to work the top 3 too? Oh, yeah.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Doing all the shuffling.
Did you get yours?
Let's see. Where did my brain freeze there for a second?
Hey, yo.
Yes, sir.
Look over here.
That's what I was saying earlier when I saw that. I was like, I think I might have to try that when I get home.
It's pretty good, man.
I'm telling, honest to God, when I put that on, see, I feel it hot. You know what I mean? So I'm not as used to hot sauce things as you are.
Oh, I'm on fire with that. They gonna play?
Could be 60 to 90, or we can just play a few rounds and show you how it's played.
Okay.
We got it there.
Cool. Get one more set. Get one more set in.
Yep. I am starving.
I just ate a burger. You want me to eat another one for you?
Yeah, eat one for me. Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You know I love
What
it,
did he say was the good pizza place? Angelo's? Something like that?
There are a lot of pizza places.
Yeah? Yeah, somebody recommended something called Angelo's. So,
That may be one of them. I'm not from near here, so.
me either. I'm like 4 hours away.
So I think I missed that one.
Yeah.
Well, that would put you in Cleveland if you're north.
Nope, I'm actually east. East PA. Schuylkill County. Schuylkill, yeah. If I let my Dutch out there once, we can talk like this. If you got it. Yeah. But I usually try to take that out when I teach or when I do these demos.
That's fun.
Yeah, it gives you something to do. But yeah, if you like horror movies, it's this one. If you like heavy metal stuff, you can actually be a heavy metal band and try to build the greatest heavy metal album while trying to use all your decibels to defeat the demons and the overlords. If you like choose your own adventure games, we have the Cult sitting over there.
I want to do horror.
Then that's where we're at.
Yeah. I'm good with any of those. I'm probably not
All right.
useful at the heavy metal.
Okay. All right.
We tried.
Can I hand you those, and then we'll get them out of your way. This is our villains.
Okay.
We have a lot of different villains for you to play as, and those are our different locations. There we go. And each one has their own unique 24-card deck that you can play around with. Yep. So like here we have the forest, the cemetery, the school, the mall, the mines, and the asylum, because that's how we decided to build the town this time. Let me shuffle these. I forgot to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And
So these things are things that can be in the town.
Yep, this is all your town. And then you choose a villain. The villain I've chosen today is the Beast Within because it's the simplest mechanically, and but it gives you a good idea of how to play. Okay. What do we have over here? Because my brain is frozen. The mall. There we go. Security guards from the mall. And then what you'll do is you will take one of our 72 different horror characters, okay, and that's who you're going to play as. Now, if you die, not the end of the world. We just pick you a new character and we keep going on.
Oh, cool.
Hello. Awesome. I'm here too. This new.
How do we get your chair?
Yeah, get a whole game, man.
Is that? Do we have 5? Cool.
Yeah, there should be plenty.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, is there another one?
Everybody pick a character.
Okay. This we're all.
This one's kind of long.
Yep.
think that's a different game. I think that's the heavy.
Yeah, that's the heavy metal game.
Now
Yeah.
we're talking.
You're playing the horror game.
Yeah, that's a completely different one. If you want to play that one, we can do that one too. Then.
So I think you select a card from here, and that will be your character.
That's who you are.
Wow.
And we've been told that if you die, you just come back as a new character.
Yep.
Which makes me feel like we're probably gonna die.
There's a good
You know?
chance. His
Makes
goal,
it feel likely.
the Beast Within's goal is to kill 5 of you, and it can be 2 from 1 if it needs to be.
Hey,
Your
Chris.
goal- hold on. Your goal is to either cure the Beast by getting 20 of these clues spent,
Okay.
or you can kill the Beast by depleting his deck.
Okay.
Wait, what was the first one? I was laughing because this is not auspicious. Icky-Pipe Brain has historically not done well.
Yep.
This is very true.
Yeah.
But what was the first you either kill him
You can
or
spend clues in order to save the Beast, or you
Save
can
him?
20
Yep,
clues.
cure him.
Yeah.
Yep.
cure him? Okay.
Yeah, it's usually 5 per player, but it only goes up to 20 because that's our max for them. So yep, and we have a whole plethora of colors for you to be. What would you like?
I'll take green.
You want green? Beautiful.
I'll take yellow.
You got yellow. I would have sworn I had other ones in here, but
I would
it's my
like
demo
purple.
copy.
Yeah.
You're purple,
Yes. Purple smooth.
red or blue?
I don't care. You have preference?
Okay,
red is-
red for you, blue for you guys. Excellent.
Okay.
Now, in the game, you're going to have 2 actions to do. Your action can be move, which you can move anywhere your heart desires. And then you can encounter, which is overturn the top card of the deck and encounter. You can encounter or move. You get 2 actions.
Are we
Pick-
moving as a group?
Nope, individually.
Individual.
Hey, you decide to stay together. That's between you and whoever you're hanging with. But you can encounter twice. You can move twice. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. So who'd like to go first? This is the first player marker.
Do we keep our characters secrets?
No. Hang on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you need to move that stuff back, just move it back.
Can somebody?
It's only
That's what I was going to say, Chris. Why don't you just move that Gods of Metal stuff out of the way so that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of stats.
Who'd you get?
The Taurus.
Oh, yes. We just had that one last time, too.
Yeah. Just move all that stuff over. Get it out the way.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
The old man. He doesn't even look that old.
That's my dad.
Amazing.
That's why I called him the old man.
Yeah. Got him.
Yep.
Not talking about me.
No, not you, Pops. Yeah, you're a different Pop.
I really like the art that are just like pictures of your friends.
Yeah.
They're like real good.
Yeah, he actually sent me 2 pictures, and I'm like, dude, I need to use both. Because you just look so awesome as a tourist there.
I prefer the aesthetic of it being like a real human because now I care about him.
Yep.
You know?
As
like
opposed to the art
guy
drawing
is
one.
like
Yeah.
yeah, he's a painting. He's not real.
Yeah, that's why we switched away from the art or from the drawing part, and we went back to real photos of people.
The photos are good.
Makes it like a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it feel more like a movie when it's like. Yeah, I
So
like
what
that.
were our options again?
You can move and you can encounter, and that's enough for the beginning. Later on, once you start getting clues, you'll have special actions you can do. But I didn't want to overwhelm at the beginning. I figured we'd just do the simple one. Whoever would like to go first, grab the first player marker. Nice. And then you may. So you want to move there?
Yeah.
You were blue. Yeah. Okay.
So this is encountering, is flipping a card.
Encountering
Moving
is-
is putting your piece.
Exactly. And when you move, you don't have to move to the next one. You can go from here all the way to the mines or anywhere you want.
Okay. So one has 2 actions: one move and then encounter.
Beautiful.
But one could have double encounter.
Absolutely.
If they were already there.
And if for some reason you felt like it, you could double move. Right? It's up to you.
Totally allowed.
Absolutely.
What are you reading? What are you reading right now? Just read it.
It's one of my favorite reactions.
It says Scoutmaster.
Yes.
It says +1 brain.
Okay.
I don't know what that symbol means. +1 brain.
Is a brain?
Oh, that's your nerve? Yep. So what this would be is an ally. Okay. And if you, on here, you're asked to pass a check to help lead this scoutmaster out of the forest because he got lost. And if you successfully do that, you can attach him, and now you have this scoutmaster coming along with you, following you wherever you go. Not in a creepy way, I would think, but just in a. Well, yeah, I mean, it is a scoutmaster, which is why I also use the picture form, but that's a whole different story.
Amazing.
Okay. So you need to make a perception check, which is your magnifying glass, right? Let me know what's your number by your magnifying glass.
3.
3? Beautiful. You get 3 dice. You're looking for a 5 or a 6. Absolutely. All you need is 1. What's that?
On just one of them?
On just 1. That's all you need.
5 or 6?
Yep. If it rolls off the table, you roll again. It doesn't matter. Hopefully find it. Okay. So you did not?
I think it's right there. There's a poster
Right, he's got plenty of dice.
Yeah.
Me and the Scoutmaster both died.
No.
Oh.
Okay, so
no.
You did not manage to lead the Scoutmaster out. In fact, he got more lost, so you shuffle him into a random location. A random is 1 through 6, so you'll roll a die.
Got him lost.
Yeah.
Well,
He's a scoutmaster. You have any idea how hard it is to get one of them lost?
Apparently, he got lost in the cemetery.
Oh no!
Shuffle him in, and you may find the Scoutmaster somewhere in the cemetery. That was your 2?
Most of these cards are specific to a location.
They all are, yeah. Each location is going to have their own 24-card deck. Now, honestly, it can increase because I have this thing called the Cult, which make extra hard cards that you throw in if you want to make it more difficult. I think I might have put them in. Don't put me on it. But yeah. So, yeah, they start off at 24 base, and then, like, the bad guys here also have 24 cards. Nope, you'll hold on to that to the end.
Yeah. Now, this asylum, is it an
things
abandoned asylum?
That's the story you're going to have to find out.
Okay.
Each location I made have its own story as well.
Well, I feel like the Snoop is most likely to find himself drunk in a school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, in an abandoned school. I think I've snuck in.
yeah.
And what's nice is with
trouble.
here, if you ever have to fight, use the combat thing, you can use your perception, whichever's higher.
Oh, that's good for me.
That's why.
That's the Snoop is. He's feeling at home in this school.
There it is.
Yeah, he's very at home. He never left high school.
Still tells you stories of football. It's like,
and he's smoking in the boys' room.
There you go.
Again, 20 years later, back to smoking in the boys' room. It's a ghost. Smoke billows from the bathroom. Is there a fire in there? You rush in to douse the flames somehow, but instead find 3 figures standing amidst the smoke. They turn towards you with cherry flames where their eyes should be, and they are made of pure smoke. They do not appreciate the interruption and attack.
So they have, I think, 4, right?
I just wanted to smoke with the ghosts. Yeah, so they have 4 attack. I can use my perception instead of attacking the school. So I get to roll 4 dice.
Yep, so 4 versus 4. Okay. Now, with attacking or with any kind of combat, what you're doing is rolling and then comparing successes. The one with the most wins. Since we tied,
5 or 6 is always success.
Absolutely. Yep. Unless the card says otherwise. But
so tie is just reroll?
Tie, you can reroll, but you also have the option of running away if you'd like to. To run away, you would roll your agility, the running dude. And then if you get a success, you can move to an adjacent location.
This guy is not very good at running, so
fight again. 1.
I also have 1.
We can keep going.
Okay.
Wait, so what?
Nice. 3 successes.
I got 2. So since you've beaten him, you put them in the discard pile, and you learn something from that fight. So every time you win a combat, you gain a clue.
I have learned that I should not be in this school right now. Really?
Now, clues you can use for either your abilities on your character card, or in this case, you can use it to cure the werewolf. You can also use it to heal if you're outside of here.
Okay.
Instead of coming back home to heal. All right, so that was 2 because you moved and you encountered.
Cool.
On to the next.
Right. Let's go to mom.
Oh, cool.
And then I'm gonna encounter. So a player can detach what's that sign?
That is a clue.
A clue to double the stat modifier
Of an ally or item.
Oh, nice. Okay. Homeless man. Human. A homeless man shakes his cup at you asking for help. Will you
I'm
help?
looking at all the
If yes, you tap a clue and attach homeless man to gain +1. What is that little stake through the heart symbol?
Oh, that's 1 health.
Health and 1 perception.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have any clues to discard.
Right.
So you have to tell the homeless man, I got nothing.
Okay, so he's angry at me.
He is. He
And my
gets upset.
uncaring nature and stands to attack with a rusted blade. Trying to give me 10.
Yeah. So he rolls 3 versus your.
Is this my health?
That's your health, and the top one is
3.
your combat. So
Okay,
3d3. I got 1. 2. So you managed to kill an old man.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
But you get a clue. You learned something from beating up the homeless.
Oh no!
Really, that's what you want out of the encounter.
Yeah.
I learned something from
So you'll discard him because you whipped on him.
He's made a severe moral failing by being homeless, so
Oh no!
it's only fair.
All right, that was your 2.
So old man killed the homeless. All right, let's see. I'll go to the asylum.
You were
Yellow.
So you go to the insane asylum.
So I learned a thing reading my card.
Yep.
And if we can all stack up on a space where I am, we can do cool shit.
Yeah.
My card lets us do like cool shit if we all are in the same place.
Oh, okay.
I've learned by reading.
Where are you?
I'm purple. Yeah.
Okay, this card is very scary. She looks dead. In a shadowed, empty room, a whimper sounds. She screams that the fire is growing higher. A hand reaches out. You grab it, and pull.
Why'd you do that?
What? Nothing. I'm just reading. Make the brain.
Nerve.
Make a nerve check. Gain 1 reroll for each character at the asylum.
Nope,
Unfortunately,
sorry.
it's only you, so you just get to roll 1. Reroll 1. So what's your nerve?
2.
So you get 2 dice. You're looking for a 5 or a 6.
Okay.
So you win.
Okay.
And then you see what you succeed.
Pull her free. She thanks you, points to the room, and disappears. Torn papers describe a doctor, his experiments on patients, and the son he brought into help. Gain a clue.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh shit.
Where would you like to go?
There was one that lets you use investigate for something.
That's the school?
The school it is.
Come to me. Come to me.
This is your report card. How could you have failed everything? Especially when you're not even attending the school. Make a brain check to see if you disbelieve this report card. I disbelieve it. Sure. Except brain is not one of his good skills. But,
This is me talking to it.
I know, seriously.
Yeah,
This is like just my self-talk.
we took acid together in the school.
Nope.
The Snoop is who he is, you know?
Oh, wait a second. I can. Oh, no, I need something to do that.
Dude.
If you fail,
It's
you
an
panic.
abandoned
Yep.
school.
A panic is you would roll 1d3 and lose that many things. But thankfully you don't have anything yet to lose, so you roll 1d6 and you run to 5. You run to the mines.
Oh no.
My favorite.
You panicked and
Can
ran
we
to
move
the
this
mines.
card?
That's a weird place to go when you're panicking.
Listen, it's damp, it's warm, you know?
Much like a uterus.
Yeah, it's like a womb.
It's enclosed.
It's
I was
very
having an
safe.
attack of agoraphobia, and now I feel all secure.
So on the villain turn, this one says roll 1d6 for each of the pack. That's next to him. So he rolls a 4. And he has a single combat round against the character with the most hunted marks. Now, none of you are hunted yet because we just started. So we pick a random character in order to hunt.
Oh,
There's
shit.
5 of you.
6.
Anyone volunteer?
Oh, you could if you'd like. Somebody want to sacrifice themselves?
is killing me.
I know, just roll it.
4.
I was gonna
Like
volunteer.
Negan.
Yeah, sure.
We'll just say that you did.
Okay,
You know?
so that would bring. Where are you again? Yes, you're in the asylum. So I roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice to attack.
This feels
versus
bad.
your.
My character is the jock, so I feel like he should get killed off first.
Okay. Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Your combat. You're a
so
reticle.
Well, that white knighting, you know.
Yeah. I got 1.
I got 0.
0?
Oh,
So you'll take 1 damage, and you get sent back home.
No.
That's okay. You're like one step closer to being with the end of school.
What are all these doing here?
I don't understand why the
sorry,
jock
we had
didn't
another
return.
game in.
You know, it feels like.
I thought maybe I
Why
got
are we
like
not
first.
all in this?
No.
Or maybe the jock's running away from the school. You know?
He does have an American flag behind him, so.
Good God.
I got a lot of proof. I had the Necronomicon.
Yeah. That's in the cabins, but we don't have the cabins out here. So back to the lair. You need to find the beast. You know it lives in the forest somewhere, so you move each character to the forest. Everybody.
Nice, we're all in the same spot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd this come from?
Yeah, sorry, I was just. That's from the bad guy's card. After you do the villain turn ability here, you draw one of his cards or its cards, whatever you want to do, and so each character must make a perception check. The magnifying glass you want.
Cool.
And then we'll decide what happens after each one of you does.
My guy is so good at perceiving.
Nice.
I
got 2.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Oh, what numbers am I looking for? Thank you.
5 or 6.
Oh, I won.
One success.
We're just trying to have
Wow.
one success.
Wow. All successes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes! Yes!
The beast's lair needs to be destroyed. Remove the top card of the villain deck from the game for each one that succeeded.
Nice.
Wow. Fuck him up, dude.
5. There you go.
Hey.
Oh, this game's so easy.
That passes, and then now
So
on to the next.
Okay.
And this goes to here.
Oh, so
First
it
player passes.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And then we go on to the next.
So if I use my clue action, that counts as one of my actions?
No, clues are free.
Clues are free?
Yeah, if you had 15 clues, you could do it 15 times.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my turn, then I'm gonna do that. So I think it's gonna take a
But
while.
we
to
need
resolve.
clues to defeat it, right?
If you wanted to cure it, you could. Otherwise, you could just use attacks and beat it up.
Actually, I'm not, because maybe one of these cards would make me move.
Could be.
So I'm gonna not
Should
risk
we
it.
get a group consensus on if we're gonna attack or heal it? Or we're all on the same team?
Yep. Everybody always works together.
Except you might want to, another possibility is to try to do 2 lines.
Do
'cause
both, try to heal
one of them might
at the same
succeed, right?
at the same time.
It might be that you don't have to give up one for the other. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like we're kind of ahead on killing it.
Yeah,
Could be.
We are.
Could be.
You
Yeah,
got,
we have
like,
our
a pretty
Demon Razor
strong
villain,
start.
which is our competitive villain. So this one you are working against each other, but the other ones are cooperative. Oh, the Ripper is a social deduction villain too. Jack the Ripper. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, in any case, I'm going to do my clue action. We're going to split up and search for clues.
Okay.
Characters at my location may move to any empty location and encounter it as a free action.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
As long as
Yeah.
you move somewhere empty,
Am
you're
I
good.
a character at my location?
Any character at your location,
So we can all go
So
somewhere.
all 5 of us get to go somewhere and do it. Then.
somewhere empty.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a great time to use that.
So should we just like resolve it in turn order, I guess?
Yeah.
Probably? Okay, well, I'm going to do what feels most comfortable and return to the school and encounter it. A villain. The terrifying noise sounds from behind me. I know I was alone just a moment ago. Turning, I see the villain standing there, waiting to end my meddling. Oh shit.
Off-screen teleport.
Yeah, so I move the villain to my current location, engage in a single combat round.
Oh, that's tough.
But I'm at the
But
school.
you're at the school.
Yeah, so I like
Jock
look at the
level.
villain real good and beat him that way.
Yeah, look at him real good.
2.
So we tied. So we each get sent back.
Oh man.
Next.
Well, that's pretty good though.
Yeah. You're
I
still
didn't,
alive.
you didn't die.
Yeah.
So there's that.
So mine says that I get one.
Wait, you
So
have to
my
go.
turn's not
Yeah,
over.
because you have to go.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
haven't even taken my actions yet.
Yeah,
you
no.
have to
This is my
go.
clue.
This is just a special ability that he gave you.
So everybody's getting sent to a location.
Yep,
and
anywhere you want.
resolving one card.
Pick anywhere you want to go.
Well, I did have a question about my card.
Sure.
So I have a gain check to the school or the resident. Which one's the residential neighborhood?
Oh, that's a different location. It's not out yet. Yeah.
Well, I guess
So
I'll
you
go
have
to the school because I get a +1 and see what happens. Ooh, see the nurse. Yeah, is someone standing in the nurse's office? You crack the door open. Roll 1d6. 1 for 3. The nurse says you don't look well, so you sit on the bench and she fills a syringe with noxious fluid and turns towards you. Anyway, 4 through 6, the place is empty, and you make a perception check. And if you succeed, you find medicine, so you place see the nurse into your inventory. You can detach this card even from the inventory to remove it.
I've got room
So
for
I
a
want
6, I think.
I want a 4 through 6.
No,
Yeah! Nice. Okay, so then.
So now you got like an auxiliary
Make a
nurse.
perception.
Yeah.
So 2.
An auxiliary nurse.
Bonus nurse.
Bonus nurse. 1.
Okay.
So then I find medicine?
Yep.
Okay. And then this is in my inventory.
Yep.
So
That is an item you can use and spend later.
What does the medicine do?
Nice.
So you can detach it and remove 1 d3 damage.
So you roll a d3.
And then you remove that many damage from
Yep.
it. Yep.
Cool.
That's cool. All right.
So,
Cool.
yeah, okay. So continuing right with the moving and resolving the
Is
card.
there anywhere that you would like me to go?
I don't care.
Okay, I'll go to the mines.
Play your game.
Absolutely.
No one's been to the mines?
I know.
Or the cemetery. Or the forest.
I didn't know cemetery was an option. I'll go to the cemetery.
Cemeteries are very calming.
I love cemetery.
You know, it's like a good place to chill out.
Ritual.
Well, the scoutmaster thought so.
Yeah.
Human special. Loud chanting leads to a dark ritual. Stop it. Have a single combat round against ritual leader. So the ritual leader rolls 4.
Gotcha.
And I also roll 4.
Beautiful.
Let's see it.
I got 2.
Oh, look at that
I got
3
3
already.
Okay.
All right. So that means you win.
So when I succeed, I attach ritual. If I encounter an undead ghost or demon, I get to remove ritual and the undead ghost or demon from the game and roll their attack. The villain suffers 1
Damage.
for each success.
Yep.
Cool. Look at that. You got a ritual leader
I
on
got a
your
ritual.
side.
Yay!
Cool.
Plot 2, Verox.
Now, do we all have to go to different locations?
An empty one. Yeah.
An empty one?
Yep.
Let's see. The mines. I never got to explore the mines. I got yanked away.
Yeah.
Someone rang the school bell thing. I
just want to be warm.
Okay, miner, because that's what you made her mine. A weary man walks out of the mines. He stands and stares at you before shrugging and saying it is time to get to work. Reaching for a shovel, he walks off. He turns and asks if you're going to stand there all day or if you're coming along.
What an Appalachian man.
Yep.
This is attach miner to gain +1 to hit, but you got to do something to attach the miner.
Nope. He's just coming along with you.
Well, you're going along with him.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You're
He's already
mining
taken
together
charge.
now.
He's already said this is what's going to happen.
You're a coal miner now.
I'm going to stay in the forest.
Okay.
Park ranger. Since I did so well helping people who are lost before, the yell for help calls you to action at the top of the watchtower. Someone hangs over the side.
Whoa.
Make either I don't know what the symbols are.
With the running dude?
Yeah, the running dude.
That's an agility?
An agility.
Or the combat one
or a
to try to help.
check.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter to me which one it is because they're the same.
Are they both? Okay. So just roll those 2?
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I just read what happens if I fuck up.
Don't.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
No pressure.
No, not at all. A little bit.
Okay.
Woo! Okay.
That was close.
Okay. I said I got succeed. So attach park ranger, gain 1 combat, gain 1 clue when succeed at combat check.
Cool. Nice. There you go. Now you can actually take your turn.
Ooh, you're a fighter now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So now I'm actually doing what I can.
Your
do.
turn. Yep.
Yeah. Purple, which is returning to the school and looking deeper. The feeling of dread pours over you as you slide as deeply as you can behind your makeshift hiding place. Did the thing see you duck down? It plods on by and you hold your breath until it disappears into the distance. You leave this place for another, safer location. Place safe for now in my inventory. I may detach safe for now to escape from combat. Oh, also this villain got discarded.
Yeah, wherever that was for. So yeah, if you're ever in any kind of a fight, you can just do safe for now, discard it, and you can run away.
Cool.
Do you have to do that before you roll?
Yeah, you can't do it right after the roll.
Run.
What was that? I thought I shit myself.
Someone had too much beer.
Go ahead.
All right.
Give me a heart attack.
Go back to the hall. I had such a fun experience to watch. Get to kill some.
You get to beat up an old man.
Yeah.
All right, security guard. So
Yeah.
this guard has seen too much. He's tired of being shown such disrespect by people. He wants to prove how valuable the profession of being a security guard really is. So he tells you that he wants to help you stop the villain. Attach security guard to gain 1 combat.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks, dude. Thanks, small cop.
Am I supposed to have this
Thanks,
clue
but
right
no
now?
cops.
When I tied
No,
the
you
villain-
spent that one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
you spent
I
that.
continued to have it. I felt like I wasn't supposed to.
I'll go to the school and just see what's up. Can you put me down?
Yeah.
And give me a power.
I feel like it was worth spending.
Field
Pretty
trip?
Field trip.
I feel like you
Wow.
really got a lot.
Are we all going on a field trip?
Sure, why not? Maggie Ann got lost in the corn. It's getting dark. She's starting to see ... things. Roll 1d6. The yeoman is +2 to the roll.
Yep. So if you have that character, you get +2 to the roll.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I got a 4. She yells a distraction, giving you time to see a creature sneaking up on you. It runs off into the corn. Attach field trip to gain 1 perception.
Cool.
So there you go.
Can I go to the school, please?
Maggie Ann got lost in the corn.
Until my combat gets up with perception. At the school, I can use perception. Well, now it's 2.
Yeah.
But okay. Home economics. The smell of baked goods draws you in. Let's be the cafeteria at the school. An old-style kitchen is set up, and the oven is still warm. Roll a d6. 1 to 3. 2 pies are left out to cool. Which one? Make a perception check.
You say that now.
1 success.
Otherwise, the pie's poison.
Succeed. The pie you choose is perfect. Move 1d6. Can I say that till later? Or not?
Nope, that's it.
That's it. Otherwise, you eat poison pie. Yeah.
It used to be my stripper name was Poison Pie, but that's all right.
4 to 6 on the original roll. Yeah. That would have been a. Let's find that attack.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay in the forest like a wild man of the woods.
Yes.
Okay. It's an animal. It's a cave. There are bloody handprints covering the cave walls. Roll 1d6.
It's an animal and it's a cave?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an animal in the cave.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got a 3 to 4. A person stands in the distance, facing away from you. You get closer, and he's propped up with sticks skewering his chest and neck. Missing persons posters cover the walls. His face is on the poster.
Like a picture or is actual?
It's pretty fucked up,
You'll
dude.
decide.
It's pretty unnecessary.
Okay, game 1 clue.
You found something?
Yeah.
Dude, who's this person returning to the scene of the crime with the posters?
No, but he is the missing person, and he is dead, and he's
And his face is on the missing person.
Yeah, well, I'm feeling like what happened is somebody killed him, and now they're just like living their life around the town, and every time they see a poster, they put it in their backpack.
Right, because you have to go get them.
And then they return to the body.
Yeah, unless he
and
made
hang them up.
Unless he made them.
It's like trophies.
Unless he killed the man in front of the missing posters. Like the man went into there and he's like, "What the fuck?" and then he was dead. It's pretty horrifying, right?
So, I just realized the time it was. And I had a 4-hour drive. So, what did you think so far? Yeah.
I like it. It's really fun.
It's good.
I would play it like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
I would want to do other things.
Yeah, we are going to pack up, but I did talk to him, and he said he is going to stock it here. Are you local?
Yeah.
So he said he will have these in stock here, and whenever he runs out, he said I'll just give you a call and send me more.
Cool. Thanks for showing them. Yeah. I'm sorry you have to drive.
No, I knew about it when they called, and I said I'd love to come down. I just didn't realize what time it was because I keep having fun playing.
Yeah.
Ask Phil, he put you up in a spare room.
Yeah. Just crash on the table here.
What are you selling the game for?
The big one is 100. This one here is 50. They're both. This is an expansion, but it's standalone, so you can play it by itself. The District Z is 10. Gods of Metal is 20. Cool. And the Cult is 20 as well.
And Gods of Metal is fun, you guys.
I like
I'm
heavy
just
metal
saying, Gods of Metal is a good game.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That was great. Remember to get your Scoutmaster out of the wrong day.
Oh yeah. That's what happens when I do the demo box. I usually end up having pieces all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like let's do it all the time. I know. But I never know what's going to happen.
Thanks.
Thanks for inviting us.
That's no problem. I had fun. I just wish we could have gotten earlier so we could get more in.
Yeah.
Give them some of those demo cards, dude.
Oh, yes. Here.
What's your name?
These are promo cards for it.
Promo card.
Yep. There you go. Do you want more?
Do you guys want to go?
Are you guys live around here? Oh. What is this?
Promo card.
Special card.
Oh.
If you ever own the game,
I got you, bro.
Here. I know.
Yep. This here.
Sorry we didn't get to meet Pops.
Yeah.
Look, I have a YouTube channel called Comic Talk with Pops Van Zant. We do stuff like this all the time on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, we're always playing games, doing comic book stuff.
Awesome. That was awesome when you scared him.
Heart attack! I swear to God, I thought I was gonna die.
I mean, you wouldn't know he was a fan of horror games. I mean, that's scared by a voice over the computer.
That's why I'm here to keep him on his toes, man.
Yep.
Take care.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know he said about all that, and then I'll get with him in a minute as soon as I get all cleaned up. And,
Wait, what about getting cleaned up?
Oh, yeah, because like I said, because it's a 4-hour drive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You leave when you
So I was going to clean up quick, and then I'd get with him about, because he said he wanted to stop 4 of each. Cool. And then we'll do that. And then if he needs more, or if we want, everybody here is asking, is he going to have it in?
Right.
Okay, so.
Wait, so where do you live?
Do you know where Schuylkill County is?
No.
I don't blame you if you don't. It's 4 hours east. Do you know where Harrisburg is?
Yeah.
About an hour north of Harrisburg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit of drive.
Yeah, but you know what? I like it. That's fun.
Good.
Hey, Nikki.
What am I doing?
Do you want to teach us how to play marble dice?
No. Yes, I will. Oh, he wants to teach me tennis.
Yeah, well, like this.
Can we learn that real quick? It's just 15 minutes.
30 seconds.
Sure.
Okay.
And then I'll teach Marvin.
See. All right. Well, I guess I'll let you go. I don't want to hold you on too long while I'm packing up. There's no point in you being around for that. Now I'm on the right account. Oh yeah. I can't hear.
Fun. Every time you do a demo like that, I want you to be live, bro, because it's networking with the comic shops and places we want to be able to go talk to, you know. So.
Yep, and they seem to have fun with it, you know.
Yeah, I like them. That's what I said. I want to pop through there when we're driving through Pittsburgh. I definitely want to stop there. So.
Yeah, and he said feel free, so we're definitely going to be doing that.
All right, I played a bunch of ads while you were at the bathroom, so I ain't got to play none now. So. Comic books for kids, and I'm going to roll. All right.
Sounds good. We'll catch you in a while. I'll let you know when I get home.
All right, brother.
See you, bud.
How do you end this thing? How do you put the where's the brakes on this bus? I forgot.
Jazz hands. Jazz hands are done.
Comic Books for Kids provides comic books to